What's up, man? New controller learning time. It's exciting. Look at this thing. Look at this thing right here. I like that it's all blacked out. It looks fucking cool. But it feels alien so far. Submesh. Gotta learn it. The fucking network test felt a lot better with the controller. A lot better with the controller. So there's that. That's good. So there's no touchpad. I just realized that. There's no friggin' touchpad on this thing. Not that you really need a touchpad ever for any game. It was weird though when because I wanted to try yesterday, so I started Elden Ring, just test it out. Roll was on the bottom button, and jump was where roll is. Like jump was B, jump was Xbox and PlayStation B. Luckily I could reassign it. I was like, hell no. The controller just felt a lot better. I feel like maybe some of the input lag was wireless Joy-Cons. That's maybe what it was, because it felt a lot better than network test. It still felt a little laggy, but it was way, way better. But then I played a match, and then I died, and I couldn't respawn, and I quit. I'm just not really into network tests, I think, really. Like, was just fucking... I wasn't even in the battle. Like, it was like just day 3, and I just died, and then I couldn't respawn, and I was a bit salty. It's like, how the fuck does this game work? What's going on? I did. I died in the last stage, yeah. But it wasn't in the fight. It was just in the last stage. We weren't fighting. Oh, I gotta change my sensitivity here. Can't tell if you're excited for Dustwoods or not. Yeah, kind of same. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I feel like I gotta play it now. I'm very invested. Bought a Switch, got a controller. Oh, we'll see. See how she goes. Saint said it well. It kind of has like a Mario Party vibe, almost like a party game vibe. It seems very casual. Hopefully not too casual, really. You don't know what happened, but it was very laggy today. The connections for you. What's up, silly? We're talking about Dustwoods. How do I do pouch? I can't remember how to do pouch. How does that work? Okay. Like that. What did I just do? How did I just drink? What was that? What is this? That's not Estes. Okay, my controls are fucked up still. my fucking top button is drinking. I'm not sure what's going on here. Do that on the elevator. Yeah, we've been playing some Dustwoods. It's alright, I think. I don't know, it might grow on me, really, is what I hope. Do I use community layout from Steam settings? No idea. It actually detected my Switch controller, so I didn't have to do anything weird. I just plugged it in and it was working, but then all the buttons are weird. It has Switch controls. So use item, this is the top button. That is not my controller. That is an Xbox controller. Okay. There we go. No, I'm not good at this yet. Okay, B is go back. Yeah, it's gonna take some warming up to figure out. All right, there we go. Now I got it correct. What's up, dude? Learning a controller. You know what? It has back buttons, so that's cool. The games through Steam seem to mostly show Xbox icons. Yeah, I don't know why it is like that. Should be able to change that in a Steam setting, don't you find? I did not mean to just do that. Oh, no, the buttons are complicated. They're very complicated. I'm having a hard time here. It's alright. I can do this. I'll learn. The controller feels nice. And I'm willing to learn. Also, it works, so that's big. Working is a big plus. And it's cool. The side... Oh, okay, so that... Estes is the back button. The default back button is Estes. And then the other default back button is jump. I don't know if I'll ever use these. Maybe we'll use them in Dust Buds. Maybe I get used to them. Don't usually fuck with back buttons. Everything's switched, man. A and B are switched. It's confusing. It's very confusing and still in the game. Even though I switched the buttons, the menuing is still swapped. So that's the very confusing part. I do have it mapped, but for some reason, quit menu is still a weird button. I don't know why. I am getting the Switch version of Elden Ring, the PvP on, yeah. Fresh territory. See, this is not... I'm pressing B, but it's actually A, and it's not letting me leave the menu of the bonfire. Like... I don't know why, because B is my dodge. Maybe there's like menu controls. No, there's no menu controls. That's the problem. So, yeah, let's ass. Morning Dreamy. Yeah, it's not working. Should be in Steam. This is a pro controller, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, my menus are fucked up. My menu's not working. I'd like it to work. Ew, Xbox, no, it's not an Xbox controller. I had a PlayStation controller. Now I have a Steam a Switch controller, but it shows me an Xbox. It's so simple, Candy. Give it the program. It's perfectly clear, right? Oh, Lord. Okay, GG Gargoyle. GG. I don't know if you can see how much damage I've done. It's not happening. Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out. Does anyone know how to figure this out in Steam? I'll look for some settings because it is a bit confusing. Like this part right now, very confusing. Steam settings is up demo. Steam settings, controller. Switch controller. Use Nintendo button layout. Oh my god. Fuck that. If enabled, layouts in this controller will be ass. Disable, please. Yes, disable. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if I have to restart it. Oh no, no, my buttons are all back to... No, no. Again, oh no. Oh god. Now everything's fucked up again. Hold on. Get me out, get me out. Okay. Give me a second here. I need to figure this out. now they're all back to fucked because I swapped them already. It's very confusing. What's up, Bruin? How you doing, man? I don't know why I quit. Like, I didn't need to quit. Okay. Damn it. Just when I was starting to get used to him. It worked, though. It worked. Yeah, we want this jump. No, this jump. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. There we are. Now everything makes sense, and I can use menus. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks, team. Gaming. Fucking gaming. Too bad we can't kill that fucking black bladed kindred. That guy is way too hard for us. I'm never gonna be able to kill Fire Giant. Seems sus. I find it highly sus. Yeah, they are. They're 80% resistant to holy. Yeah, it's crazy high. Will you then learn the different layout on Elden Ring and Switch 2? Yes, yes I will. No, we can switch it to this. I didn't realize you could do so much shit in the Steam menu for controller. Also, my computer recognizes my fucking Pro Controller and it's paired for Bluetooth, but I don't think it's working wirelessly. Which is another weird thing going on. None of my controllers have ever worked for with my PC wirelessly, so I was excited like this one might work. Just for like casual gaming, you know? Damn it. Let's try to use the back pad. I think Switch 2 will be in normal layout. What is a normal layout, though? Normal layout's what we're playing now? Because it was weird that it was backwards. Everything was backwards on this controller. Okay, that would be cool. DS1 on Switch. B was confirmed. Oh, cool. Cool. Thank you, Purple. That's weird then. Why were my settings fucked up on PC? I don't get it. What's up, Bummer? Why were my settings whack on just when I started? Yeah, because confirm should definitely be B on this controller. Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, okay, sure. It just translates the letter B to the B on the controller. It's fine. It's best not dwell on these things, you know? It works, and that's the important thing. Do we have full flasks already? We do. We got 14 flasks. We don't need to fight any more worms or nothing. Nice. Yeah, I hear you saying. A is A now. Makes sense. So I feel like the claw grip is more comfy on Switch Pro controller. It's one thing I very like about the controller. I'm not sure why. Maybe because the sticks are like staggered, and the buttons are bigger, so maybe that's why. Claw definitely feels better, but like D-pad definitely is awkward as a trade-off. I wonder if Dustbloods will support MouseCon. Is it really called MouseCon? They can't just call it a mouse. Are you serious? MouseCon? What is this, some jank ass mouse? They put a bunch of rainbow colors on it and it feels like shit. Instead of just getting a regular ass fucking mouse. It's got magnets and shit. I don't know the technical term, but everyone calls it that. It uses the Joy-Cons as a mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like ass. I thought it was a separate product. Hey, buy this separate $80 Nintendo brand MouseCon. It has powerful magnets and a beautiful teal finish for the low price of $79.99. It's wireless. Just advertised like generic mouse features. This high quality gaming mouse for the Nintendo TM Switch 2 Pro experience. Vibrant colors, high quality plastic build, rare earth magnets. Set yourself apart from the other Switch gamers with a Switch and Nintendo MouseCon. Probably launch it with some fucking Dr. Mario 8. It's perfect for tryhard FBI, right? For the launcher for Call of Duty. Apparently Call of Duty run real good on the Switch. People are stoked about it. The Dustbloods network test played a lot better with the controller, by the way, guys. A lot better. It was like half of the issue taken away. So I played for like 20 minutes last night. And I was like, this is working. But I was really tired. And I just don't really like demos, is I think the thing. So I played one match. And then I died before the fight even started. And then I couldn't respond, so it was over. I did not play as Zork. No, I don't remember who I played as. Some Catholic priest guy. Yeah, it was a lot better with the wired controller, Candy. But it was still there. But it was a lot better. But like people that say they're playing on Joy-Cons are insane. Those people are insane. They just don't know. They're like serious boomer setups. If you're playing with Joy-Cons and you don't notice the input lag, you're like, yeah, you're a boomer gamer for sure. A grandpa gamer. Back in my day, the checkers had as much lag as you could move your hand. So anything's better than that. Everything's so fast. I have to move a piece on a board. Stop input lag, shame. That's a PC gaming moment for sure. Stop Nintendo hate. There's some, for sure, some input lag. I played a handheld when I went into R1. It was very noticeable. Yeah, it was a lot better with the proper controller, though. If you, I get why you died. If you didn't have enough virtue, you get kicked out early. I was third. I was third place in virtue on day 3. And then I died and it just wouldn't let me respawn. I thought it was, I think I got bugged. I just quit. I was like, you know what? Felt a lot better. That's the important thing. Why did I just jump there? Oops. Yeah, I had number 3 in virtue. I was gonna win my first game that I ever played. And then I attacked somebody, and then they killed me. Because I pressed the wrong buttons. There's like this roar. There's this roar you do, and the fucking button is jank. It's like a Night Ring ultimate moment, dude. It's super jank. I want to say it's L1 and R2 at the same time to do this roar. And this guy was completely poise broken, and I was trying to press L1 and R2, but I was pressing L2 and R2 or L1 and R1, and this fucking guy killed me because I couldn't do the fucking roar. It's low health and low poise and everything. But yeah, one of the fucking button commands is L1 plus R2. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why isn't it just L1 R1? Why is it L1 R2? There's no L1 R1 button anyways. It's so weird. It makes no sense. Does Dustwoes have Bloodborne buttons? Kind of. It's like half and half, yeah. They do have up D-pad heal, which is a Bloodborne button. So yeah, kind of a little. Well, let's go try Fire Giant. Oh my god. Pressing the freaking Nintendo buttons now. There we go. We might have enough FP. I think we might. I think we'll beat him. I think. Up D-pad on the Joy-Con is so hard, bro. It's so hard. The Joy-Con was so bad. Oh my god. Unpressed Market is dead. How did Mo attempts go? We tried one time and it's kind of inconclusive. I'm not sure how much we got. Well, we survived that. Okay. Oops, sub-second lot. We're gonna play a little shitty today. I'm getting used to this thing right here. It's pretty neat. But I just like missed a roll there. I just like didn't press the button. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling still. Second lot, I hope you're doing good. Give us another shot. I got like halfway used to the Nintendo controls and then I switched them back, so now my brain's in struggle mode here. Yeah, it definitely takes a minute to get used to. It feels nice though. You know, I used to be an Xbox gamer. I'm sure I can get used to it, just take some time. I don't know if we have enough cast speed here. I don't think we do. Fuck, we have max cast speed. It's not what I wanted to see. I think we're at mercy of some of his combos hitting us, potentially. Wow, we got a poise break with it. Yeah, bummer, a lot of them are supposed to be pretty good. Oof. I don't know if this is enough. Probably, because I mean, his health bar stays the same, right? I think so. Uh-oh. Spicy. I'm a little bit worried about how difficult it's going to be to get a hit off in phase 2, though. Could be hard. With all his fireballs. That was very close to a frame trip. I feel so noob with this controller, man. Everything's really intense. I'm out of my comfort area. I hate change. I hate change. Oh no. All right, that's gonna be kind of hard. Huh. We might have to horse it. Somehow. Because we can't get hit by the plate. That was unavoidable damage that I just took. That was unavoidable. I did every single thing in the fight exactly the same as far as my casting. And then he just did a different move that hit me to punish my cast. So we'll try outspacing him. Maybe that'll work. Maybe I can like jump in a tree. Ooh, that was fucking close. Maybe this works. This is kind of hoping for here. Maybe there's like a spot. Oh, shit. Well, there might have been a spot. And then I fell. That could work. Yeah, all right, don't fall off. No, it doesn't look like it. It's still gonna attack me. This is looking pretty nice. Do not attack me while I coffee. Fuck! Ah! As soon as I put my hand on the cup, man. The moment I put my hand on the cup, he fucking went to attack me. And then I poise broke him anyways. What are you doing? Stop this! I'm gonna go find a different rock. Let's see, stuck up there? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was close. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back up there, I think. That hit me? Oh, and the fucking horse didn't come out. I called my fucking horse. The game just didn't give me my horse. Maybe he died? I don't, I'm having a bad time right now. Learning this controller on Fire Giant, for sure. That's a very bad time. Let's try something else. This is not going my way here. I think I was too close to the tree, so it didn't let me summon Torrent there. Just fucking frustrating. We could try to kill this dragon. Comfy dragon fight. Easy peasy. Nile is gonna be... Man, I don't know how we kill Nile's knights. I really don't know how. How the fuck am I gonna get a cast Elden starts off with those knights? Just so quick. I have no idea how to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's weird. Pulling out the horse feels weird on the controller. For sure. I don't think White Shadow works on the knights. I don't think so. I don't think it works on any boss. Because we actually tried it on some dungeon bosses before. And they seem to be coded to not get affected by White Shadow Lure. Tried it against imps, I think, once. Something like that. Darkness, I don't think boss mobs are vulnerable to anything like that. This game's like boss, haha, you can't do CC. Chris boss. Not the jellyfish, no. Okay, he doesn't look angry. They are vulnerable to twigs. Yeah, that's like a gimmick for that fight specifically. So maybe then, maybe you're right. Maybe if they're vulnerable to twigs, then darkness will work. Oh, this is a bad time to do that. Bruh, the buttons, I couldn't get to the horse fast enough because the buttons are crazy. No, that's not horse. Okay, pulling the horse sounds kind of fucked when you're trying to claw. Claw horse kind of bad on Switch too. Claw horse. I drank again, no. No, this is not okay. This controller's ass. This controller's ass. Horse claw is like impossible. It keeps drinking instead. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a bad controller, guys. You cannot horse claw. It's not muscle memory. It's not. Oh my God, you're frustrating me. It's not. It's fucking bad controller design. The D-pad's design is in a bad spot. I can't claw horse. It just can't do it. The D-pad's too close to the stick. I didn't think about this. What the fuck? Dude, clawing to the horse is like ass. Alright. What was the problem? Man, you gotta go pointer on the right stick, dude. Oh, it's so ass. What the fuck? Oh, it's hurting my hand. My hand is hurting. No, it's not muscle memory at all because it's in this. Every button's in the same exact spot, Underdog. Every button is the exact same right now. Every single goddamn button on my controller is exactly the same functionality as my PlayStation controller. Every single goddamn one. But the D-pad is trash on this thing. It's fucking tiny. That's the problem. I can't get torrent out, man, when I'm claw gripping. Is there a way I can do a back button for this? I have to like literally reinvent my controller. I can't fucking summon torrent while I'm sprinting the way I do it. What the fuck, man? This is ass. It doesn't have my back buttons. Also don't know how I would do that because in the pouch so deep. Unless I put a back button to left D-pad. That's awkward. Might solve my problem though. Let me try. Oh man, I had to literally relearn the game. This is kind of unfortunate. Oh boy. These are big picture mode. Really? They got me in fucking big picture mode? No. Why would you do this? Everyone hates this, Steam. Steam, I always talk about how awesome of a company you are. There's one significant problem. Big picture mode needs to fucking go, man. That shit needs to be gone 10 goddamn years ago. Whoever thought this was a good idea is just fucking your platform. 1000%. Oh, I don't know how to do this. It's very confusing. I'm gonna fuck up my controller in these menus. There's no back button, easy back button fucking thing going on here. Ugh. Until we have to use it for controller stuff. But you could just not have it for controller stuff. You could just have a normal fucking menu that's not big picture mode. There's no reason we need big picture mode for our controller. Why can't it just be a normal fucking menu? No one ever needs big picture mode for any fucking reason. This is disgusting. I spit on this. I guess, I don't know. I guess I just don't have fucking buttons I can use. Oh, I'm fucking frustrated. I'm about to go get my PlayStation controller. This is gross. I can't figure out how to clog with my horse. It's the fucking dimensions of the controller are cucking my claw grip. So, like, this is what happens, okay? In order to clog up my horse while running, I have to hold down sprint, right? And I have to hold down the fucking pad, right? So I got the two buttons here on this side. Alright? So I can't hit the control pad. So I have to do a fucking index finger to this, right? But the controller is too... I can't bring my thumb up now. I don't know why, because the controller is really tall and wide, right? So I have to fucking bring my thumb to the D-pad, but the down part of the D-pad keeps getting eaten. Like, instead of the horse 50% of the time. Because this is fucking... D-pad is tiny. It's fucking tiny. Ah, I'm getting pissed. I did it there. I don't like this. No, it's called claw for a reason. Yeah, on PlayStation it works though. I made L3 crouch and dismount. Well, I need to mount though is the problem. I need to be able to get on the horse in a panic situation. Maybe if I... Oh man, I'm fucking confused how I did this even now. Oh god. Yeah. I'll just keep playing and maybe I figure out a way to do it that works. Maybe. I hope so. Oh, everything feels so weird. I'm pressing everything wrong. I hate this so much. I hate learning a new controller. This is the worst. This is the worst. PlayStation, your controller's break. Your stick drift forced my hand. Okay, I felt like I had to experiment with a different product. This is your fault, PlayStation. Fuck. I can't even travel to the fucking freezing lake. This is a bad time. That'd be Sunday though. Maybe I could put the horse on a different side. Maybe like, this is an easier way to do it. Maybe like right on the D-pad is easier for the horse. No. Fuck. Avoid claw grip. That's not possible. It's not possible to avoid claw grip. It's just in my DNA. It's not something I do on purpose. It just happens. It's just how I hold the controller. So one does not simply stop claw grip. It took you 1,000 hours to just have it part of your natural rhythm. You can't just turn it off now. Maybe a hard menu the horse. I can't because you need to. When a dragon does a dragon breath, you need to jump on your horse. You know? When a dragon does a dragon breath, you have to jump on the horse. You can't just go, oh, excuse me, dragon. Would you mind kindly? Just give me a second here, dragon. Thanks, buddy. Okay, now you can. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that don't work, bro. That don't fucking work. Don't fucking work at all. Sir Dragon, sir, please give me 5 seconds to go into my start menu to find my horse. That's the entire issue. You gotta be fast on the horse. Oh, there's a Starlight Shard there. No shit. Evolves a crab. I am crab with a D-pad shit. Huh. I feel like I had to get my fucking. I Googled claw grip. What the fuck? You play like that? Every person that plays Souls long enough will eventually crab. It's just a natural evolution, right? It's not something that we like Google how to do it. It's just like eventually the game forces your hand to move into claw grip because you're like, oh, I can only do this if I claw. So I got this jank thing going on right now where I'm doing this to hit the D-pad. It's kind of working. I'm going like this. So to claw the horse, I'm doing triangle, run, and then just gently hitting the D-pad with my own thumb, mashing the D-pad on my thumb here, and it's not working very good, honestly. Maybe I'm holding weird. Maybe I can get used to that. Maybe I can get used to that. Might have dialed it in. But then I can't do this to the camera. The problem is the camera. Fuck. No, it doesn't work. This is not claw. Fucking hell. This is driving me insane. The left joystick and D-pad are swapped by Xbox controllers, right? You'll need to relearn claw grip. Yeah, but I don't know how to relearn it though. That's the problem. I'm not figuring out how to learn it. Yeah, I got a lot of souls. Let's kill one of these things. I've heard people say that claw grip is better on Xbox. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, maybe there's a different way I have to do it. Oh, that was a generous. Ah, it didn't hit him. Oh my god, that lingers. so hard. There's so much. I keep the back buttons are mapped to jump, and I'm jumping sometimes by accident, hitting the back buttons too. I only use thumb. If you put your pointer finger to circle your claw gripping. Maybe there's different variants. This thing will not die. Please die. Oh wait, I switched targets. I'm dumb. Nice, double. There we go. I can't even operate a bonfire. I'm struggling with a fucking bonfire right now. Fuck. The jump is nice for the claw, though, actually. So I lost my horse, but I got jump because I'm using a back pedal. So it's a trade-off. Don't you still have to claw with back buttons? They just make clawing better? I thought that they just make clawing better. Because like right now I'm clawing with the back button. I'm jumping with the back button right now, which is kind of nice actually. I kind of like this. Try jumping that. So I like that. What does my other claw do? Oh, it drinks. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. Yeah, I think it just makes clawing better. I think. Yeah, drinking my physic right now is tough even. Anything I do with the D-pad clawing is not working here. You know, I mean, I can parry these guys. You know, I did a lot more damage than I thought. Maybe we can just DPS race him. Nice. You know, we might be chilling. If he dies. He did die. Maybe I should have more than one single heal. Oh, this one has a shield. Actually, I have to fight him. I wonder if I could have done this from the bow cheese spot. Alright. Need to lock on for it? True. Well, Nile's looking a lot less complicated than I originally had thought, so that's nice. Oh, really? Really? That I would really, bro. I was close enough to get hit by that, huh? Yeah, but when you buy the 8-bit dual adapter mesh, you're gonna have even more input lag. That's the problem. You're gonna get shit on so hard with your goddamn TV and your fucking 8-bit duo in Bloods. You're gonna get shit on by fucking Adderall Nintendo children. They're gonna fucking shit down your throat, bro. You're gonna be eating those kids' diapers with your fucking input lag. These Nintendo kids, dude, they're gonna have an insane advantage on you. I'm serious. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, it's gonna make your input lag even worse. Plus, like, you probably don't need to claw so much in Dust Buds. Well, I don't think there's a pouch. My problem right now is the pouch. This is the issue I'm having. Pouching while clawing. Man, the first time he was so nice. Nice not being nice. Ah! Stupid spear now doesn't even use spears. Was it practice spear? Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that was scary. Got the double kill, though. Do not explode me with blue. I better be fucking far enough away this time. I felt like I was pretty close. Kind of scary. So then, when am I gonna be able to cast here? Barely. But maybe. Maybe this. No. Maybe if I was further. I'm fucking claw gripping so bad. Oh boy. Maybe that's the move we want to fish. So shiny. Try this. Forcing some things. Okay, that one was perfectly spaced. I think that works. I think we're gaming. Man, a lot of these are just not detonating, though. We'll try this one again. I don't really understand where my spell's going sometimes. Look, it's eating the ground. Okay. Well, that was a good one, though. Come on, do a better move, bro. Do a better move. That one might be good. Try that again. All right, we got him looped, barely. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just enough time. She rolled too early, I guess I'm scared. What are you doing right now, Mario? Freaking me out, man. You're fucking freaking me out. Whew. Damn it, the wall ate that one. Denial, Elden size pretty peak. It's just enough time. With max cast speed. Just enough. Holy fuck. You think Night Rain made me better at this, boss? It's impossible. Unless you're soloing him. I feel like there's zero, me personally, I feel like there's zero crossover with PvP or like co-op. Because the bosses act so bad when you're co-oping. Like so inconsistent. It's like approach everything so differently. Hey, we got it. So I get a swap. I got one swap. Okay. Nice. That was pretty chill. That was bad. That was a good boss to break the controller in because that one's the one I'm really comfy on too. So maybe we should do Mo then because I'm very comfy at him too. Oh, yeah, well, that's your problem. You took the cheap way out, so you don't get to learn the boss when you have the branches. Yeah, that's not... You could have just not used branches. Well, even then... He's still got a lot of health afterwards, right? We'll figure this out. Horse. Fuck. Where's my damn lift piece? There it is. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for Fire Giant right now. That boss fight kind of sucked. We could go practice Mo again. I like that fight. And it didn't seem to suck either. I think that's their play. Go warm up a little. Fuck. It's crazy. I only played for like 20 minutes with the fucking B and A button backwards and I'm pressing them wrong now. It's only 20 minutes of gaming. Badly. Alright, we can kill some Albinarics for that. Easy. Maybe the thumb roll will work here. I'm doing some jank shit, but it's kind of working a little bit. Kind of. Just rolling my thumb down into the D-pad while I'm claw gripping. It's a bit bizarre. Yo, this is almost as good as PP waves. Surprisingly. Holy shit. Fucking gaming. Alright, Mo. We need 3 flasks to get through the Nile. Because we can't use the physic, I think, for the Nile. Actually, we need a heal for this fight. Is what we need. Because if we heal through Nile, that is truly the optimal FP usage of a blue. I wonder what the best heal for us is at 75th. Maybe just regular ass heal is probably what we want. Why no physic? Because we can't sacrifice damage. We can't afford to lose damage. Like we just can't. This boss 60% holy resistant. We just can't lose damage. Because that's 3 minutes of extra damage versus 3 vials, right? So if we had a heal, that's a very little amount of blue to get through his ult and 3 minutes of damage. No, that's why we need a heal. That's why we need a heal, Candy. Because a heal is insanely good for FP efficiency. A heal's not even 1 flask, you know what I mean? If we had the heal spell, we get 5 heal spells from this 1 blue bar, you know what I mean? Not even 1 flask for a heal. But we're just gonna go in here and practice. Let's see what the fuck is up. That's the important thing. We need to see if the math is supporting a Mo victory here. Because yeah, it's not great numbers that we're seeing. They're not great. It's not too bad. What is that, like a 20? Is it like 20 Elden stars still? If they all hit and then he heals a bunch. The math might be supporting this. It looks like it is. I didn't use my physic. That one was a smaller hit though. It's so beautiful. Majestic. So that one whiffed hard. Maybe I should be using more damage. He did not quote Bloodborne. I did. I fucking did. He did baby hit. Oops. That was the best part of Bloodborne, when that guy said, Majestic. Literally the best part of the whole game. No. I'm already booned. Fuck. I'm gonna save my physic for the phase change. Something. I think. Phase 1's free. He edge walks. He gets punished really hard from edge walking. Yeah, Mikolash just bugged out when we fought him. So nothing, he didn't really do anything. He just stood there and let us kill him. You know, this is looking pretty good. Got a lot of blue still. I think we got this. Like, I don't know if we're gonna beat him right now though, because phase 2 is gonna be a bitch. But like, I think the math is supporting a Mo kill easily. I just physicked. Ooh, that poise break. Alright, here we go. So it's technically only 2 flasks. You can eat 2 of them. And then this, we got regen for. Just gonna try not to get hit here. Let the regen do its thing. But now I don't know when to attack. This is the obvious difficulty. We try it now. I'm gonna have to put Ritual Shield on. I clawed there. That was my best claw grip I've done so far. But that was in the tricky pouch claw. Here's the pouch claw. Okay, got that. I don't know when to cast. He's gonna kill me. If I Elden stars right now, he's definitely gonna kill me. Do a rain or some shit. Ooh. Try now. This fucking sucks, for sure. This definitely fucking sucks. Not a lot of opportunity to do anything. I definitely need a regen. Visions of Rain of Fire. Oh man, kind of. Actually, not wrong. Don't punish me. Okay. I got clipped. Yeah, this is a pretty hard fight with Rain of Fire. Pretty hard fight with Elden Stars too. It is very similar. That's a good call. Am I gaining distance here? I think so. I think he's the slightest bit slower than the player. Okay, so the punch is safe because he's got a follow-up. I had to look at my controller there. That's not a good sign. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on there? How am I getting hit by this shit? Damn it! Alright, so should be able to do that. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Fable. I ran out of stamina, couldn't roll. Spicy, Mo, spicy. Please stop murdering me. I got 1 flask left. We're just gonna be comfy and slowly regen up immortal. We are mowing. Do not kill me. Perfect stamina on that one. Some good damage. Look at that. I don't think I can cast here. Oh, I can. Get into the follow-up. Nice. Nice guy, Mo. Another thing I noticed, the sensitivity of the camera, the control stick, is default a lot lower on a Switch. I have to turn up my camera sensitivity higher. Yeah, we mowing. It's a pretty good attempt here. We just came into practice and we're actually pushing it. I'm gonna run out of stam. Nice. Luckily he gave me the overhead moveset. Oof. Nice. Holy fuck, the poise break. I missed my cast. I accidentally did my last flask. I accidentally pressed the back button on my controller. What the fuck? Fucking hell. I'm not sure if I like the paddles yet. I accidently pressed the back button instead of casting my spell. To hold my controller much more gingerly. Can be so rough on the PS5 controller. You have to be delicate with the Switch because it's made for babies' hands. So I gotta remember. It's very close. Oh man. We actually first try mode today. Let's go. Unexpected. Dude, no Starlight Shards needed. Still 5 flasks, man. Dude, Renaissance, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Fuck, that was pretty chill. That was a good way to break in the new controller. Touchpad's throwing me off here. Nice. Thank you so much, Renaissance, man. How many minutes was it? It wasn't too bad. More than 5? When I lock in, time doesn't flow, you know? I'll be asking the wrong person. Chat might know how many minutes it was. I have no idea. My guess is... I'd guess 15 minutes. 12. I'd guess 12.7. Time does not exist. Man. Well, the run's possible now, mathematically. We've learned. Because now we get infinite fucking blue. So, Fire Giant can die. Fire Giant was pretty hard, and he's gonna take a lot of Elden stars. Mini stars. About 12 minutes. All right. Pretty close on my guess then. Gonna enjoy this wonderful DLC view, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We don't need heal from afar now. We got blue dew talisman. It was just if we really needed to min-max for Mo. Now we got infinite mana. It's not a big concern. Yo, what's up, Lone Fire? Fuck! I picked up my controller and I fucking hit the back button. The initial impressions on the back buttons on the Pro 2 controllers, they're too easy to press. Like, that's not what I would have imagined as a concern. They're, how do I explain it? I mean, I can show you where they are. They're in a weird spot. They should be here. You know what I mean? They should be here and here. But instead, they're where you hold the controller. I don't like that. So I'm pressing them accidentally. You know what I mean? Because we're just gaming, and I'm like, oopsies, I'm pressing something here and here. I'm just holding the controller. When they should be here and here. Not crazy about that. Like, they are convenient to press. But they're too convenient to press. Yo, I got 500,000 souls. We're gonna fucking level this shit up. Nice. That is a lot of damage for the fire giant, and we might not die in one hit now as well. Yeah, exactly. It's right at the grip point, so it is very easy to press them. Just have to hold the controller more gently. It's kind of bizarre. I mean, we should probably just get Blue Dew and dip out of the DLC for now. I think. I don't really want to grab skibbities right now. You know what I wonder? I wonder if Elden Stars is really good at breaking that thing's feet. This could be the best spell in the game at killing the basketball man. So if we can't crit him, you know? But I bet it's really good. Until it has armored legs. Yeah, true. You can aim for the face. I don't think I'm not sure if I've ever killed one without critting it or basketballing it. Maybe we should try. It could work on this. I'm a couple souls short of a level here. Oh, he dropped something. What's up, Shroom, dude? Happy Sunday. If you want to make it sub day, I'm not going to stop you. Whoa. Yeah, it's a chill Sunday. Usually don't stream on Sunday, but I was very, very... I really couldn't. I had to break in my controller. I really was excited to use this controller today, which is why we're streaming, honestly. I was like, oh man, I got a bunch of chores. I gotta mow my lawn, but I want to fuck with this controller real bad. Now we're here. Bonus stream. And I don't have any games like off stream that I play with the controller right now. They're all mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing fucking Elden Ring off stream. God damn it. I refuse. At least until I can start making PvP characters. I guess Nintendo Switch Pro 2 controller. Just trying to work out the kinks. I feel like if I was moving from an Xbox controller, I'd have no problem transitioning to the Switch Pro controller. But since I'm not, since I'm fucking going from PlayStation, it's a lot harder, is my guess. Holy shit, we are not that close on level. Yeah, I'm not used to playing with offset sticks. And the D-pad is tiny. The controller is really wide too, actually. I want to say it's wider. It's very different than a PlayStation. The controller is just much larger than a PlayStation controller, which I do like the feel of it in my hand. Well, it is taking a lot more than I expected to get adjusted to it. Need to change the oil in the truck. Oof. In the kitchen fiasco. I can't remember what it was in your kitchen. Was mold? I can't remember, bro. I know it just happened. I just can't remember anything ever. Alright, let's get the fuck out of the DLC. I don't know if I'm ready for Fire Giant, but I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. Could go work our way down to Melania. Yeah, okay. I did remember then. That is a fiasco. Water leak caused mold. Insurance doesn't want to fucking cover it. Insurance is such fucking bullshit, man. You pay for it for them to be like, nah, bro. It's on you. Nah, we don't cover that. We only cover this useless shit that will never happen. Sucker. Oh, you pay us every single month and you've never made a claim before? Yeah, sorry, dude. Fuck us and make sure you pay us next month. Or fuck you. Ass. $2,000 a year for fucking nothing. I know, man. Right? In Wisconsin, we have mandatory car insurance too, which I guess kind of makes sense. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, if I had a car, I'd drive so irregularly. I like drive very rarely. I don't want to fucking pay every month when I drive my car a couple times to the fucking grocery store. Type shit. Insurance and warranties are all scam. Learned the hard way after going through a flood. Yeah, that sucks. They're really particular about water damage in general, it seems like. Mandatory homeowners insurance, and then they don't even cover you on a fire or something. Like the one thing that could fuck your house up in California, a fucking fire. I'm like, nah, doesn't work for that.
Please no, dear me. Let the curse take everything.
What curse? What are you talking about, curse? Am I gonna get cursed? I don't think I'm gonna get cursed. But maybe. Oops. The buttons, man. The buttons. They are fucking hard. But yeah, I played the network test at the crack of dawn this morning. Fucking 5 a.m. And it felt a lot better, guys. A lot better. Not unplayable. So it really helped with my input lag problem, as well as my controller problem, having a wired controller. That was a good, pleasant surprise this morning. Was it fun? No. I played one match. But Elden Ring Network Test wasn't fun either. And Night Rain Network Test wasn't fun either, okay? So take that with a grain of salt. Nah, it might grow on me. And I wasn't used to my controller, okay? So that's a big part of it. I'm not used to the game at all, you know? So I go in there with this brand new controller that I have no idea how to use, and all these buttons and fucking dustbuds are different now. And it's very confusing, and I have no idea what's going on. And I actually was doing really well. I played one single game ever. I was doing really good for my first game. I got to the very last round, I think third round, and then I died, and then I couldn't respond. And then I was like, fuck this. I died one time in a half an hour, and I just couldn't respond. And it wasn't at the Mario Party night. It wasn't then. It was just the start of day 3. So I don't really know what happened. A player killed me though, because I didn't know the buttons to fight. It was very miserable fighting people when you don't know any of the buttons, and everyone has like fucking 12 hours of network advantage on you. They know every button already. There's this fucking button combination that's really important. It's L1 and R2. And all I needed to do was hit that guy with that one combo, and I just couldn't remember how to do it. So just mashed all the side shoulder buttons and lost. If I would have pressed L1 and R2 though simultaneously, I would have won. I would have won. Because it does this roar, and he was very close to poise broke. Would have definitely done it. We the guy with the rifle. Nah, I was some friggin' priest dude. Get a rapier. Like I tried the invisible bitch in the lab. Like before I went out, I'm like, she doesn't have like any moves because invisibility takes one of her moves up. Like this is dumb. So I just picked the next random person. I missed a grace. How did I miss a grace? What's going on here? But I was a third. I was on day 3 and I died and I just couldn't respond. I was on day 3 at the end. And for some reason I couldn't fucking respond. Yo, where's this grace at? What the fuck? How am I so stupid and blind and noob? All simultaneously. What the fuck? Isn't there, there's a grace directly out of this doorway, right? Was this a Tarnished Edition patch? Did they just remove the grace? You have 2 lives. No, it's before that. No, it's day 3 started. I survived the call. I start running around. I see a dude. I'm like, I'm gonna fight him. And then I died. It was still open world. And it just wouldn't let me respawn. I was just stuck. Oh, here's the grace. I was like, well, that's enough for me. No, I didn't, bro. I fucking didn't get ranked 4th and got eliminated. It literally did the clock ticking sound, and then day 3 started, and I was running through the map, and all this shit, and it was the last fucking day, and I was looking at the map trying to go to the church, and I heard some gun shooting. I was like, oh, that's a player. Why don't I try PvP? And then I tried PvP and died, and it wouldn't let me respond on the very last fucking day. On my way to ring the bell in the church, because the goddamn fucking tutorial when the fucking day ended was like, ring a bell, bitch. And I was like, okay. This is shit that popped up on my screen. It most definitely did not get eliminated randomly when the clock would hit. I absolutely fucking didn't. It just was stuck in a death screen. I just was staring at a menu. I was like, fuck this game, I'm going back to bed. Those are my exact thought process. Fuck this, I'm going back to bed. I was sitting there for fucking 2 minutes, like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I still here? Couldn't spectate, couldn't do anything. Pressed every single button on the controller. Was just dead, staring at a menu. Every single fucking button did nothing. I have fuckload of virtue. I had like 45 virtue. The next place was like 30. I was in like, I think I was top when I died. Top or second. Fuck Anastasia. You got a crash once, maybe with some bug or something? Yeah, I'm very confused. It was not enjoyable. They didn't say nothing. It should say like you were eliminated. Good luck next time, or quit the menu or something. It did not. Intended? I thought you could spectate if you died. No? I know, dude. I know that I wasn't fucking eliminated by virtue. I literally know because it happened 2 minutes before, and then I was running through the map to ring the bell. I literally know I wasn't eliminated by virtue. It was very obvious when things were eliminated by virtue. It's like tick, 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 tick. You're fucking, these people are eliminated by virtue. Boom, respawn. Day 2. Start the fight. And then it would go to the end after like 5 to 10 fucking minutes and like tick, 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 tick. And you press start and you look at the virtue and you're like, okay, am I good? Am I not good? Oh, I'm good. I'm very good. I'm very much ahead of everybody else. Okay, everyone's eliminated. And then I fucking respawned and I fucking died, man. It was trash. I couldn't respawn. It was very obvious I was not eliminated by virtue because we make a very big deal about eliminating people because this whole clock thing that happens. It definitely did not happen. Sounds like he had an enjoyable experience. Nah, I really haven't. But it could really grow on me. It's gonna really depend a lot what ranked is. After playing the network test, I did have a moment where like, maybe I won't buy this. But then I'm like, you know, what if I miss out? What if it's something that I just gotta learn all the controls for and put 50 hours into, and then I start really having fun? You know, I don't want to have missed out on it. I gotta switch to don't ruin this for me. Well, if you gotta switch to for a game that you don't know about yet, then kind of bad choice. Bad decision. I'm not ruining shit. I'm just saying my experience with it. Is there another Deathbird we had access to? There's 2 Deathbirds we have access to. Fuck. G9 said he might switch from Elden Ring Invasions to Dust, but I mean, he's gotta. He has to. He has no choice. He has no fucking choice. You gotta. If you're a PvP streamer that pays your bills playing PvP, you literally don't have there's no option for you. You have to play Dustbloods. You fucking have to. It's not an optional thing in any way, shape, or form. you're forced to, because it might be an amazing revenue generating source. It could be, because right now Elden Ring PvP dead is fucking dying more and more every day. So, you know, as someone that does it full time, you've been losing more and more money, getting paid less and less for every month for years now, right? And so you quite literally need to jump on Dust Butts, because especially as a YouTuber, you're gonna make a bunch of clickbait YouTube videos and you're gonna make a fucking shit ton more money than you have been doing the same Elden Ring content for fucking years. You know? You're going to the YouTube paycheck is gonna be 10 times higher than the first month that Dust Bloods comes out, you know? Quite literally have to. Someone that has a channel that's that established, they might make 100 times more money. I don't know what the YouTube payout dividends are, because I don't fucking YouTube. I don't know what the shit. But they have zero choice. It's a must do. And that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna be good, and I don't know if I like it, but I don't want to miss out. What if it is good? What if everyone loves it? What if so many people play it and buy a Switch? I don't necessarily need to play it like G9 does, because it's a PvP game, right? And he's a PvP streamer. But it could be fun. Could be good. Could be a good thing. We always got Tarnished Edition if it's not, you know? Yeah, Saint Riot calling it kind of Mario Party-ish. He said there's like a Mario Party element to it. Really kind of describes what I don't like about the game. Like, it's like fun with friends game. Kind of like Night Rain is supposed to be fun with friends game, right? But it's like really casual, just jump around, do cool stuff. Way more casual than Night Rain is what it kind of feels like. I don't really know. Maybe that's not true. But it's like another. It's a Mario Party-ish fun with friends game from what I understand kind of about the game so far. But maybe the invading part will be super fun. Maybe the 19th player go in there and fuck those kids' Mario Party sessions up. That could be really good. That could be where the fun is at for me. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I've been hearing everyone say it's like Trial City and Kirby's Air Ride Bummer. Fucking, that shit was probably said like 50 times during Oro's back from Japan stream. Everyone's been saying that. I've never played or seen either of those games. Doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, everyone's saying it's like Kirby's Air Ride and City Trials. But I don't know what that is, so I have no idea. Right, Nitro? That's why I kind of backtracked on that. Because it does have PvP, so it can't be more casual. But it's weird. It's like party fighting. It's like Mario Party fighting. It's... Who knows? On full release. Who fucking knows? A lot of time to change the game. A lot of it depends on what the progression is like too. I want good shit that I can grind out. I want to be able to grind stuff in the game, you know? I want to be able to get my character max rank or whatever and unlock the cool attributes or get the cool cosmetics. You know, I need that to be into this game. Or the rank system has to be like skill based actually, and not just who plays the most games, you know? It needs something like that needs to really register hard for me to really like it, I think. No, I didn't see shit. I literally played one game, wasn't having a good time and stopped. I didn't even finish the game because I got bugged out and died. No, I went in a sewer and I killed some stupid bloodborne werewolves and some rats. And then I clicked shinies for the next 20 minutes. Because I realized killing things was worthless and I just clicked shinies and then I get stronger. Get all your virtue from shiny clicking. Hopefully they make it so I killed a werewolf too. I sold a werewolf that's standing by an altar. And then it gave me a bunch of virtue. There was a werewolf in the sewer standing like on a body pile or an altar that I 1v1'd. And beat his ass. It was hard though. It was fucking hard. So like the PvE is really hard in Dust Bloods. You start like level 0, right? It's really hard and you can run into some really strong shit in the very beginning, right when you spawn in. If you pick the wrong route or spawn. But then there's like no fucking reason to kill anything. That's what it seemed like. It's like, why? I was trying to kill stuff and I wasn't getting shit. And then I just run around and see a big shiny and click that. It's like, I wish I could kill things. I don't want to run around and click shinies. I want to fight. I just want to fight. I went to Bloodborne even in the Dust Bloods. I did find a kin to summon. I did. Because I was once I realized there's no point to kill anything, I just started clicking shinies, and one of the shinies I clicked was a kin who I couldn't figure out how to activate. I spent 30 seconds staring at my controller and trying to press different button combinations to summon my kin. I couldn't figure it out, and then he just summoned when I respawned because I died to a werewolf. He was just there. I was like, oh, okay. Weird. So yeah, that was a thing. That was kind of cool. The kin was cool. I did see the Tits Frog mini boss, but not in my playthrough. I sent it in on the streams. Describe my kin. Some white dude that didn't do shit. I couldn't tell what he was doing. Just some random bloodborne fuck. Just like walking up to things and meleeing them. It was very, very fucking vanilla. He was strong though. He was really strong. I somehow clicked a poison infusion and we were poisoning things and running around. I don't know what the fuck his name was. It was just some vanilla ass white dude. What the fuck, Bloodborne? I mean, Elden Ring map work. Yeah, let's go try to fight a Deathbird. I don't know who it was. He looked like he was from Bloodborne though. He's wearing like a fucking overalls and a white dress shirt or something. I'm not sure. Ah, he's a poison. Okay, that makes a lot of sense because I was like, boy, this poison fusion is strong. Because I got a poison infusion. I'm like, this, this is very strong. It was like big ass clouds of poison all over the place. That explains a lot. He was throwing poison pots. Ah. I was like, damn, they really buff poison in this fucking game, man. Couldn't tell what was happening. That's fucking funny as hell. Can't wait till they go back. There's no going back. They're developing a single player game as well. There's no back and forth, man. They're like a humongous company. FromSoft is insane. It's not a small independent studio. They're like a rival to Blizzard. You know what I mean? They're huge. How many copies of fucking Elden Ring sold? How many copies of Dark Souls 3 before that? FromSoft is massive. They're partially owned by like fucking Tencent, you know? Tencent's like one of the most giant corporations in the entire fucking galaxy. Not even world, in the galaxy, right? They're fucking huge. They got this fucking team pumping out this shit. They got this other team pumping out this shit. They got a team working on just single player. I mean, the company's so huge. They have so many employees. Some random dude was like, yo, guys, what's up with this thing called Night Rain I could do? And they're like, here you go, do it. We just got here, take these 30 motherfuckers right here that are interning and go make your shit, you know? It's not like that at all, man. They are fucking massive. They have responsibilities to the shareholders. Google says they have 450 fucking employees. Like, they're insanely huge. It's not like they're just not working on Night Rain or Elden Ring 2. Not at all. Nah, no fucking way in hell. Okay, let's just go for max damage for Deathbird. Be aight. Free flash should be good. I remember when they weren't cool. Yeah, right. They're very cool now. Fucking hell. Night Rain was delivering shit to make Dustbloods look better? No, Night Rain was literally copy paste some bullshit from the last games and make a bunch of money. That's what it is. I'm sorry if you can't see that. That's what Night Rain was. Some dude was like, hey, I got a way that I think people will like this, and we'll just reuse all this assets. It's gonna take like no manpower. It's gonna take no money. And they were like, this is brilliant. This dude's gonna just take all this shit and we're gonna make hundreds of millions of dollars with no effort. Fucking do this shit. Even if it fails, we don't have a big investment lost. You know, it was a safe thing for them to do, Night Rain. People love co-op, you know, look at this. During fucking Elden Ring, they're like, man, look at all these seamless co-op downloads. Man, maybe we should make a co-op game. And then someone started just thinking about shit like that, you know? And then, boom, they had a fucking full PowerPoint. People love co-op. There's 80 million downloads for the seamless co-op. So I feel like we could just sell a co-op product that's just a bunch of the same shit everyone's done, but it actually works. And everyone can co-op with their friends. And like, this is brilliant. All of the math here supports this. This costs no money. We do this shit, you know? And then they just handed it off to some new senior blah 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 dude in fucking room 5. I'm like, all right, you got this, bro. Easy peasy. There's very, very, very little effort involved in Night Rain compared to a single player Souls game. An incredibly small amount of effort and money and manpower. It's literally like 95% of the game is just copy and pasted code, copy pasted art. You don't even have to do original art. There's like 7 bosses that they had to design, you know? Oof. Kind of learning how to claw grip with this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. That was awkward though. No, I'm fucking up. My claw grip's not working. I'm fucking up. Fucked up bad. I fucked up really bad. None of the buttons are working. I don't know if I got my swaps either. The concept art for Night Rain isn't a lot, but it's good. Right, but there's like very little new art that they had to buy or make. So it's very inexpensive for them. That was chill. That was a super hard one. Ah, I skipped the easy one. Nice. Fucking buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what Zach says is right. They could be jamming their games full of microtransactions and shit. They're at that level. They could have sold the company too, you know? They're a fucking giant. Yeah, same. Yeah, Nitro. I mean, I hated Night Rain personally. I hated it, and I'm hoping Dustbloods is more fun. I'm hoping the Invader slot really appeals to me. Night Rain is the only time they've missed the shot as far as not Bloodborne. I wasn't around when Bloodborne was released, so I don't count it, right? But for me, that's the only time they've missed the mark so far. Ugh. Oh goodness. They're panic rolling like crazy. Oh no. Fuck. No. I didn't die. Nice. Right, Pickle, right. It showed them that there's a market. Because there was like no effort put into Night Rain. It showed them that there's a market for their product, you know? That's when Night Rain showed them. And then they were like, oh, I've been thinking about doing another PvP game. And Nintendo was like, yo, that sounds great. Let's do it. Because that's kind of how it seems like the negotiation with Nintendo went down. I think someone said FromSoft approached them and they were like, we want to do some wonky stuff that's different. And Nintendo's like, different? Exclusive? This sounds good for us. And then FromSoft's like, oh, this sounds good for us too. Because different is Switch. You know what I mean? Different. And then Nintendo liked that a lot, and that's where we are. Now we have Dustbloods. Nintendo's all about different, you know? I personally think Night Rain was their choice. They had a chance to fuck around and find out, for sure, but they made it because of money. But yeah, they could experiment as well then, because it was a safe game that they already knew that there was a market. They knew they were gonna sell it well. They could make some experimental decisions. Oh my god, I am struggling so hard with this fucking controller. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. I don't see Night Rain miss the shot because it's literally Elden Ring. I just think it sucks. This is why I think they missed the shot. I don't want speed run Elden Ring. Like, it's dumb. I don't like that. Fucking speedrun Night Rain. I don't want co-op. I don't like co-op. It missed the shot. It missed the mark for me. This is what I mean. I thought there was a smudge in my monitor, and it was this cave. Nice. Fucking Fire Giant. I guess we'll try him again. Fire Giant kind of suck in here. If they take anything from Night Rain, I hope they take Recluse Casting. What was recluse casting? It was the same. It was just press D-pad. Oh, you mean like FP regeneration? You like that? They need to rehaul casting completely in the next fucking game. That's for sure, man. Recluse casting just has like, ooh, bonus things. The fundamentals of casting are ass on Recluse. The cocktails, that's just like bonus thing, you know? That's a bonus thing. It's like, okay, you press these buttons, you get this thing happen, you know? It's just like some random thing. You mean you want to do you want cocktails in the next game. I don't have a dislike of the cocktail system. So maybe that would be fun for bonus magic stuff. But they need to make it not just sift through the D-pad for your fucking spells is what the fuck they need to do. This shit is ancient. Please make casting. This is peak caster for me. I got 1 spell. 2 spells. That's it. That's all I can handle before it sucks. You know? This is my peak casting setup. So I want to do 1 spell playthroughs of Elden Ring because this is the only thing I can handle. It's not PvP. When I really have to try hard on PvP to fucking press all the buttons right. Should have saved the physic. Ooh, it's close. I'm getting better with the pouch here. You may have hated Lords of the Fallen, but they did casting right. A specific button for each spell? What is there, 4 spells in the whole fucking game? That's casting right? How does that work? I didn't even know that you could cast in Lords of the Fallen. I don't got any buttons that I can't use right now. You talking like a pouch? They had a pouch-based casting? What do you mean? Well, that probably worked in Lords of the Fallen because you only use like a couple buttons. Unless it's a pouch-based thing. Then we're basically at radial wheel, you know? I mean, radial wheel's better than what the fuck they have. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Man, dude. I gotta take my sensitivity up again. I'm already at 8. We're running out of sensitivity. I mean, maybe that's the wrong thing I'm adjusting. Anyone know? Lords of the Fallen was utter dog shit, but the casting system was better. I would believe that because I mean, I have no idea, but it doesn't get worse than this for casting. It cannot be a thing that's worse than Elden Ring casting. Leafing through the D-pad. Bad roll. Is that to maximum? Well, I didn't need to on a PlayStation controller. It was a lot faster. I'm about to have to set it to maximum though. Trying to test it out a little bit still. That was fucking close. So yeah, for some reason, unexpectedly, the Fire Giant is the worst boss in the game for us. Yeah, in PvP, the way your spells have to be organized is like a combo. Like a fighting game combo. And you just have to have like 2 different combos or 3 different combos that your spells are aligned with. So you can at least swap between like the 3 different starting spells and then do the follow-ups. It's a terrible fucking system. And it really limits you. We just need to discover the IGN glitch. That doesn't make spellcasting fun, though. Doesn't solve any issues. Man, this sucks. How the fuck do we do this fight? This is super bad. We need a heal spell or something. This is horrible. I think we need a heal spell. Unless if I can just get him stuck someplace. Yeah, thinking about the spell system, it's crazy. They have it from Demon Souls. Right. It's that old. There's been the big evolution was you can hold down the D-pad. Like in three motherfucking Souls games, the best that they've expanded is you gotta hold it down and it goes to this first spell on the list. Ooh, so magic. So useful. Night Rain system which ties spells to weapons. What the fuck do you mean? Must have missed that part of Night Rain. Tie spells to weapons. Couldn't roll, dude. This is ass. Oh, I hated that. Oh my god. So you want to just use 2 spells. You're like, hey, FromSoft, just let me use 2 spells. That's ridiculous, bro. That is the most horrible thing someone has said the entire day. I like the Night Rain system, which ties spells to the staves. You're insane. So you want to dual staff a maximum of 4 goddamn spells, and then to switch from this, you want to have a 3rd staff equipped. So you do R1 on this staff, and then L1, and then R2, and then L2, and then R2, and then R1, and then I want a different spell. So I write on the D-pad to look at this new staff to R1 and R2 to L1 and L2, and then you gotta go back to the other spell. So you gotta live through 3 different motherfucking staffs with fucking 6 spells maximum with R1, R2 tied to it, and you just have to like somehow juggle this? You're insane. You're fucking insane, Uzi. That's the most craziest thing I've ever heard in Elden Ring. Swapping your side staff is faster than reloading? Right, think about how much tech there's gonna be here. That's crazy. I meant the input, it's comfy. Better than base Elden Ring. I don't know what you meant. The input that you can do an R2 and an R1. It would be cool if staff had a secondary. Okay, I'll give you. It would be dope if instead of bonk with the staff, it had a secondary effect with the spell. Right? That would be fucking cool. But having 2 spells per staff is horrible. With some guitar. That's crazy. This fight sucks. I do not know how we beat Fire Giant right now. Certainly I need to go buy base bitch heal for this. Turning a spell into a staff is terrible because then... Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Let's take Uzi's terrible idea and make it good. How about you put a default spell on every staff with R1, and then you cast your other spells with R2. Okay? So you can pick a bread and butter spell that you always have available with R1, and you take the stupid staff bonk, R2 off, and you make that the spell you cycle, right? So right now I can cast Elden Stars. Oh, and now I have Blessing Boon, I can still cast Elden Stars, but like an Ossel do that. You mean like an Ash of War? Yes. Yes, I do. Like an Ash of War that you can cast with the staff. Because you can't even use L2. Like, why do these even have bonk movesets? This is ridiculous that they're not using this. Like, what? Right now, I could cast a spell with L2 or R2 L1, who needs block with the staff? Who needs block? You know, there's 3 buttons right now that could be casting shit. There's just no reason you do this, and there's no reason you do this. What the fuck? It's like they've literally gone out of their way to not improve the fucking system. Because right now there are 4 buttons that I could be using to cast, but they only let me do 1. That's ridiculous. You could do spinning weapon with L2 and all that stuff. True. Oh no, there's a Steam button. Okay. Oh no, there's a camera button. Fuck my controller. How long is this gonna take me to learn? I pressed every single button except map. This is on my touchpad, and it has 4 tiny buttons in the center. Do you see this? There's no touchpad, just 4 tiny buttons, and I accidentally was pressing this and this instead of this, because that's map. It's weird. Minus is map. It's very bizarre. I need to go buy shitty spell. In Night Raidens, you have 4 buttons to cast. Isn't it just 2? It's just R1 and R2, isn't it, Uzi? You still wiggle and you still L2 for with nothing. It's not. I don't think that's true. Have you played Caster before, Uzi? I'm starting to wonder if you just guys never even played Caster. Oh, you got staff in each hand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a terrible system, though. Because you're going to have 6 goddamn staffs. And it's going to be horrible. They just need a radial wheel. They should let you attune a spell to a staff. For sure. That's R2 or R1. And then you cast everything else with the other button. I was watching a Dustblade tournament. A player was quitting into the Switch menu a few times. It took me a while to get why they did that. So why did they do that? Because the buttons there, they had to learn the controllers. That makes sense. Like, 2 staffs is so stupid, too. Like, this is just so dumb to just be like, I'm a wizard. Grr. You know what I mean? Like, how, like, just the actual idea of having 2 staffs is dumb as a wizard. And I'm like, from a roleplay perspective, like, imagine how stupid Gandalf looks with 2 fucking sticks, you know? Like, can't we just need 1 staff to work good? Yeah, it looks like shit, you know? We just need a 1 staff solution here. Even Gandalf's had a sword, right? And then you can't get a sword either, and you're limiting your character. Did you see Sif from Dark Souls is getting its own game? It's called Stray Dog. Nobody cares. Yes, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. And you sound like you're full of shit, because I don't think FromSoft is making a game called Stray Dog. Who knows what this guy's talking about? Yeah. It's a dog action game by FromSoft? There's a dinosaur Souls-like right now. There's a Souls-like for everything. There's such a stupid comment. There's a Souls-like for dinosaurs. But wait, there's a Soul-like for fucking crab. Crabs. Bro, a dog Souls-like? Boring. Dumb as fuck. Why do you got dinosaurs and crabs, for the love of God? Hot anime women. Big booties and titties. And you're like, dogs? Is a Souls-like dogs game? Of course there is. Of fucking probably like 4 of them. We got dinosaurs and fucking dragons and fucking crabs, man. Obviously there's a dog one. How could there not be a dog one? Got fucking insane Souls-like options. How about a Souls-like where you got the transforming fucking robot that changes the parts of his body? You know what I mean? Like foot and arm. Are you light mech? Are you heavy mech? What the fuck is that game? There's a Souls game for that too. That one that everyone hates. You know what I'm saying? There's a Souls-like, not Armored Core. It's literally a Souls-like. There's a Souls-like for anything you could possibly imagine. Dog is like the most vanilla thing. Nah, it's Souls-like everyone hates. What the fuck is that shit called? It's like the worst soul received game ever. And it's not even that bad. Fucking Surge. Yeah, the Surge. That's a fucking goddamn Armored Core fucking weapon gear mech swap fucking Souls like a dog Souls like woof woof. So exciting. Let's go buy this Mind Talisman. There's a goddamn puppet Souls like. Jesus fucking Christ, these Souls likes are out of control. Puppets, crabs, aliens, robots, dinosaurs. Hey, can you believe there's a dog Souls like? Yes, the fuck I can. Abso-fucking-lutely, yes, the fuck I can. What a stupid thing to even say. Alright. If it was from FromSoft, then maybe it would be kind of a thing. It's not by FromSoft, is it? There's a monkey Souls too. There's a fucking monkey Souls like. That's insane how many Souls likes there are. Mayonnaise Souls. I did fucking hate the Surge. Everyone hated the Surge, except for me. I kind of liked it, but literally I never seen the stream more dead ever than playing the Surge. It's people that play the Surge and hate the Surge so much, they're like, I'm not watching that stream. Nap's a nice guy and I'm there every day, but fuck the Surge, I'm not watching that shit. That's what it felt like. It was a completely dead room. The monkey Souls like triggers me so hard. I hate the monkey hoo-ha sound effects when they attack. Sad. What do you mean I can't do the puzzle? Like the 4 fingers in the Everjill. But don't I have to go inside? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I heard the second Surge game was better. No one knows because no one fucking played it. You know what's crazy about that? Let's think about this for a second. Surge 1's so bad. Releases a good sequel, no one plays. Lords of the Fallen, even worse than the Surge. Releases a good sequel, everyone plays. I use the word good there compared to the first one. So weird. I wonder if they just released their games at a wrong time. The Surge game. Because Lords of the Fallen 1 is way worse than the Surge one. And both of the sequels had serious glow-ups, right? Oh god. This could be a problem. The Surge isn't the worst thing. It's one of the yeah, that's a 7 kind of game, if that makes sense. Maybe this will work. I love how they're working on Lords of the Fallen 2 and the first one is still the jankiest fucking shit ever. I can't believe how bad that PvP was. And fucking Gina and Stilovsky were just sucking the cock so hard on that thing. Especially fucking Stilovsky. Oh, everyone should buy this game. The PvP is so good. This is great. This is so fun. This is so awesome. Where the fuck did that one go? That shit was so fucking bad. That is by far the worst PvP experience you could ever fucking have. Well, no, they didn't get paid, but it's the same thing with like Dustbuds. Like, they need it to be good, so they'll just talk out their asses so people buy it and play it. Because they need it to be good because they're PvP streamers and they want to, you know, make money streaming PvP. So they quite literally will say anything they can. Gina here. Oh man, Dustbloods is great. Everyone buy a Switch 2 and get Dustbloods. Definitely not so you watch my videos and get paid, you know, pay me more, but yeah, everyone, so good. Dustbloods is so good. Great PvP game, great potential. Because seriously, Lords of the Fallen was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Yeah, and Steel would always talk about how he's friends with the devs because Poland, okay? So, like, there was, like, a bit of a nationality pride going on for Stilovsky to peddle this trash fucking game, too. It's like, these studios in Poland. I live in Poland. Everybody suck the Polish dick. Come on, play Lords of the Fallen. It's the best game of our century. The PvP is amazing. It's everything that Souls PvP should be, but it's here in fucking Lords of the goddamn Fallen. I don't know how I beat this. When did I go there? And I got it to kill me. Do not shoot. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe. Go. What's that on your head? Bug. Lords of the Fallen is the last game I pre-ordered, and I'm still mad at it. Yeah, Angry Arthur. At least you learned, right? You have not pre-ordered a game now since then, so at least they did you that. It's the last time you got burnt. Lords of the Fallen was absolutely the worst PvP that's ever existed. Someone help me. Someone. What's a worse PvP game than Lords of the Fallen? It's Unreal Slop. The sequel be too. Yeah, for sure. I agree. What game possibly had worse PvP than Lords of the Fallen? That shit was so bad. The lag was so bad. It was insane. It was just rubber banding. If you guys didn't play it when it released, apparently they fixed it a bunch. It was like pulling on a chew toy with your dog. You know what I mean? And no one was winning. It was just like, it was literally like pulling on a chew toy. It's just the rubber banding, like the stuttering was insane. Absolutely insane. All those shitty fighting games on the SNES, nah, those worked, man. Those functioned. Also, what shitty fighting game on this SNES? Because like, I'm pretty sure those are all really good. You got a bunch of Mortal Kombats. You got Primal Rage. What is a shitty fighting game on the SNES? You're crazy. Did your brother used to bully you in them? You want to talk about it? Who the fuck gives it? Who gives a shit if they fixed it? It's still dog water. Right, I agree. When it launched, when I spent my fucking $60 on it, it was fucking trash. Who the fuck cares that they fixed it? I played it for fucking 50 hours when I spent $60 on it when I should have been able to play it when it was good. That's the whole point. I don't give this fuck. I hate when these devs release products so they fix it a year later and I'm supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to be fucking happy that they fixed this shit a year later after I completely lost interest in it because of how fucking bad it was, and I'm supposed to go and play it again because, oh, they fixed it, it's actually so good. Are they paying you to say this? Like, well, congratulations, you just bought it, so it wasn't like you had this terrible experience attached to the product. Now, you know, you just got it. Let me tell you, dude, it was a really bad time and I don't want to really revisit those feelings. Yeah, how about they fucking make it work before it releases? Because that fucking goddamn fucking spaceship game, oh my god. That spaceship game that everyone loves so fucking much, man. God damn it. Fuck that game. Fuck that dev. Hello, studio. Happy studio. Fuck that guy. It's just like a huge success story in the industry. Oh man, this game sucked so hard, but boy god, 3 years later, that developer really made it good now. 3 years fucking later, the fucking, No Man's Land. Everyone's like, give this guy a Nobel Prize. He released a completely shit product, made millions and millions of dollars by baiting people with fucking promises and lies, and then got a horrible feedback and made it a good product 3 years later after becoming a millionaire. And we're supposed to like we're supposed to be happy about this. People are like, nah, but it's so good now. How can you have these feelings? It's so good. Have you played it? No, I'm not gonna play it because the fucking 60 hours I put into it was shit, and the developer literally lied to me. He literally lied to me that it's a multiplayer game that I can play with my friends. Oh, but it's just, the world is so big that you'll never find your friends. That's why the it's co-op, but good luck. Bullshit. It was absolute lies. He absolutely lied 100%. Me and my buddy, the game was not that big, and we were in the same exact quadrant of space, and we were not existing in each other's game. It was not co-op multiplayer when they released it, and they totally said it was. And I'm supposed to just like be happy for this company that robbed me and lied to me because the product today is good. But the worst part is that it's a success story in the industry and encourages more people to do this exact same shit, you know? Yeah, people glaze it so hard because they've been updating it for free for release. It's so glazed on. Well, this is a good thing that you can release a product that's shit. I gotta make some more coffee. And we're supposed to be happy now because it's a good product after fucking 3 years. That's ridiculous. Man, Star Citizen, on the other hand, I don't even know how to really approach that one. I don't know if they're comparable or not. Star Citizen is crazy. Like the No Man's Sky, kind of like a bit. It was scammy too. They made promises that were not true and lies. But like the dude didn't double down on it. Star Citizen, they like doubled down on the scam, you know? Like, they got exposed and they're like, but wait, it's coming. Where the No Man's Sky guy was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm really sorry. I hope you can forgive me. You know, he had fall from grace, but then he's like, yeah, my bad. We're working our best at this to get this shit right. Star Citizen was just like, they just doubled down, tripled down, quadruple down. It's coming, guys. Here's a trailer put together by some AI slop. It's coming. Oh, look at that. We've actually been working on a spin-off game. That's why you don't have a product yet, because actually there's this spin-off that's really cool, and it's gonna be worth the 20 years wait. Really cool. Squadron 42. Everything you ever wanted again, just like the original product that you paid for. It's the same thing. Squadron 42 is exactly what you want, and that's gonna be here after E3 2009. We showed this shit, and it's gonna be here next quarter. Well, sorry guys, it's taking like 15 years longer, but it's still coming. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Star Citizen is insane, man. It's insane. Hey, I want to buy $1,000 video game spaceship? Yes, I do. In fact, I'll buy one for you, and I'll give it to my cousins as a wedding gift. Thank you, Star Citizen. Boy, do I love buying $1,000 digital spaceships in my video game. How the fuck do they manage this, man? This is incredible. This is fucking incredible. How are they selling real... All right, Kitty, you're tangling me. No, Kitty, no. Oh, I'm tangled, Kitty, no. No. There's too many cords. Oh, God, we're breaking things. Go, Kitty, go. Safe place, safe place. Ah. Okay, we're good. I have extra cords now. This is the thing that's happening. No, I blame the kitty. Blame the controller. I jumped bad. I heard about this live stream. Yes, they just did a live stream. And there's this new guy at the company, because the company is like, oh my God, the Star Citizen company is so devious. Their strategy is this emotional bond with the fucking consumer. Everyone has a face at the company. Hi, I'm Joe from HR, and I'm a nice guy. hey, this is Mark. He's our creative developer. Hey guys, Mark here. Like, they all have a face. All the people that work at Star Citizen, every director of every department is a real person that you know, and they make videos, right? So you have this like really close emotional personal bond with the developers, which makes it like so much more devious and diabolical. You know what I mean? That's like worse. They're like really emotional vampiring people. And they had this video. It was like, hey, this is a new guy, Patrick, and you know he's from this studio. This just happened. I think his name was Patrick, and they have this new build or whatever, and this shit is breaking and it's going horribly wrong. Everything is falling apart in this fucking video that they chose to show people. Like, they chose to show this build here. They didn't have to if it wasn't stable. They didn't have to. They chose to show this unstable build and everything is falling apart, and then they're like, hey, Patrick, leave this to you as like a comedy bit. Like, and there's like this moment of fear that you could see in Patrick's eyes. Like this, like they're putting it all, they put this all on the new guy. It's fucking hilarious. I gotta get my coffee. It is fucking hilarious. Ah, camera, why is everything not working? Walter, what did you do? Oh, you're standing on the keyboard that you knocked over. You're so silly, buddy. All right, give me a second. Their best, most stable, most optimal build that they chose to live stream. They made the choice to do that. But the game is so ridiculous. Like, for instance, because I follow it as a meme, because I think it's entertaining. You know, it's like wonderful watching this fucking disaster of gaming. So I follow it on all like the social networks. Like, some people have bought like $300, $400, $500 spaceships, right? And in the patches, what happens is there's a very common glitch where you try to get in your fucking $500 spaceship and you can't get it out of the garage because the collision detection is off and it explodes. So you literally can't use your $500 digital spaceship. Or the elevator is broken on the way to your spaceship, so you fall through the floor. So you can't access your $500 fucking spaceship. And this is a common bug. You can in the garage, but isn't there like bugs where you can't get it out of the garage and stuff sometimes, Abstract? Or it's trying to fly out of the garage and explodes hitting some shit? They actually have PvP in the game, too. Weird random thought. The PvP might not be that bad. I can't believe I fucking died at the end of this fucking place. Son of a bitch. And I didn't hit a single grace somehow. I'm just gonna say you can enjoy it in your garage. Gotcha. Yeah, you can click on it and look at it. You just can't get inside it and it doesn't work. Don't they sell those ships for thousands of dollars? I can't remember. I'm just like pulling $500 out of my ass. I'm not sure how much they do. I think there are ships that you can back. Like, oh, we're thinking about making this ship. If you back this ship, you know, then we'll make it for you. It's only like $1,000. I don't know how the whole thing works. I've never played it. Never. I did think about playing it briefly because they have free weeks where you rent a ship for free. Okay, but then it goes back. So you don't buy the game, you buy a ship. That's the part that is like really crazy. That's like, yeah, the game is free, but you can't play it unless you have a ship. So it's like, how much money do you want to spend on the game? Do you want the little baby $30 ship? Oh, look at the little baby. Where all the other space marines are gonna point at his little baby ship that can't do anything for $30. It barely has any weapons or hyperdrive. Oh, but this guy got the $100 ship right there. Oh, that $100 ship? That shit's good as fuck. Oh, that comes with free insurance too. Because you have to pay for insurance on your fucking digital fucking ship. I'm serious. Google says the most expensive ship package is $48,000. That's insane. Can't I just enjoy some coffee, wizard? Fuck off. That's what YouTube says. YouTube says they have a price, a ship for 48 grand. There's insurance in the game for your ships. Yeah. I think that you can do it with in-game currency or real money for the insurance. I think. Because then that encourages you to play the game on your fucking expensive spaceship. But yeah, when your ship explodes, you know, you have to be paying a monthly insurance to get it to come back to life, obviously. Especially when it explodes to a glitch, trying to leave the fucking garage that it's parked in where it hits the wall and explodes on the way out. You gotta make sure you got your insurance for that. When the game breaks. Fuck this button. 48K, that's for the serious sweaties, yeah. If people are dumb enough to drop that kind of cash, and more power to them. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Could be going to worse places, I suppose. This is going to game developers. They have tiers and badges that you can unlock the more you spend. Some expensive ships are on the high tier. Yeah, because I've thought about trying free fly weekend just to like see. I've heard so much about the game before. Just to see it firsthand. How did that happen? No, why is everyone on the keyboard? Pizza's fat ass just bounce against the keyboard and fucking hit the Estes. Guys, give me some fucking space here. Let me breathe a little bit. Animals today. Oh, I'm a shit. My animals love me too much. They try to be as close. Like if there's an animal not physically touching me, is rare. So Walter's usually the feet. And Pizza's like next to the chair. Oh God. The crab. The crab got me killed there. Oh, not quite. Must learn controller. This might be a death. So Loretta kind of sucks, which is what I expected. Because the earlier Loretta was really hard. Where are my rings? I need more heals. For sure. Could still win though. Oh, you guys hear about the GTA leaks too? I'm pretty sure. So there's like these hackers that hack GTA, blah 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 blah. They started like a GoFundMe to release gameplay of the strip club, and I'm pretty sure it hit $10 million. to release gameplay of the strip club from GTA 6. Yeah, Google it. I think that just happened. Pretty sure. Man, this D-pad is so sensitive. I hope it like breaks in or something. I don't know how real these leaks or hacks are, though. This is what I've been reading. GTA stuff. I don't even understand how a company gets access to the GTA, or how somebody gets access to it. Recently, I saw a tour of the Rockstar Studios, and there's like an insane amount of security. An insane amount. Quite unbelievable that someone gets their shit somehow. Is the game even real? Grand Theft Auto, yeah, for sure. Grand Theft Auto always teases their shit super late. And it always takes forever to develop. Rockstar, they always do that. This is the longest, right? But this is not unlike Rockstar at all. Follows the exact same script they've always had. Incredible long game development, insane marketing and advertising campaign, trailers way before the game comes out. We're gonna start to see like insane trailers here very shortly, like crazy amount of trailers. Rockstar spends more money on their marketing than entire studios spend on their game. It's wild. And it's wild because you feel like they don't even need it. I feel like the product sells itself. That's what I always thought. Like, why do they spend so much money on this shit? Everyone's already gonna buy it. Like, what, you need to friggin' sell it to Pablo in Antarctica or something? What, the fucking think it didn't go that far? Gotta reach him. I don't know why people, fuck. I don't know why people are hyped for GTA 6 and all the devs on it never worked on the old games. It doesn't matter. The devs don't matter because it's just a platform. Okay? It's like the Souls platform. Less so because it's more sandboxy, right? It's a platform. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, like you have to do something crazy to fuck that up. You know what I mean? Because it's not like they have to go from the ground up, the devs, you know? They're working on pre-existing infrastructure. They're just making it modern. They're just modernizing the architecture. You know what I mean, dude? And GTA is pretty story driven, but it's a very simple architecture that is very technologically focused. That's Rockstar's thing, is they always take the exact same product and modernize it. That's all they do, but they modernize it so that it literally is pushing the physical limits of what's available at the time. I don't think it's easy to screw it up at all. Not at all. All you gotta do is pay a couple people millions of dollars to write a good story. Those are writers, and modernize the product. I think Rockstar has a brilliant fucking company. Like, it's very smart is what they do. It's very intelligent, and that's why they do what they do, and they do it so well. The multiplayer literally prints money. I mean, they always do the exact same thing. It's really the exact same thing. Every single one of their games. There's no way to fuck that up. You know what I mean? All it needs is a good story. Jelly's right. They need, and they know this from the success of the previous games, they need to spend a lot of money on writers. That's like the only way they can really fuck it up, by somehow not doing that, you know? They need good writers. This is that simple. Otherwise, they literally just take the exact same fucking thing and just modernize it. Nap loves the Bloods of Dusk. Chase, I did get the controller, which is incredibly hard to learn on Elden Ring. I've been trying all day so far. Pressing buttons constantly wrong. Constantly wrong, because I'm used to a PlayStation controller. So if you're used to a PlayStation controller, this is an incredibly rough transition. If you're Xbox, you'll be fine, okay? But there are some things... Dude, do not get one of those adapters, Chase. Bro, Ouroboros can only see 4 frames per second. I love Oro. He literally can only see games in 4 frames per second. You're gonna get one of those adapters, you're gonna have so much fucking input lag. I don't know. I'm just saying. We're like sweaty, serious PC players. We don't want boxes and devices in between our cable and our controller, right, Chase? You getting soft on me here, old man? You want a device between your controller and your cable that goes to your thing. You know what I mean? I don't want any devices in between my shit. I want I want to mainline my fucking PC. I want to mainline the shit out of it. But not, GTA is going to be awesome, man. It's not easy to screw it up. Expectations are always this high, dude. Expectations have been this high since GTA 4. You know what I mean? That's not true at all. These are the same expectations they have and they meet for every goddamn Grand Theft Auto game. Old people here know. Old people, we're chilling. We're like, psh, game's gonna come out, I'm gonna get it. Because I was there for fucking Liberty City. I was there for fucking Vice City. You know? I was there. This is all they got in the bag. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These are not high expectations. When I was a kid and I was 16, those were expectations. Where I was like frothing at the mouth thinking about GTA. You know? Literally the most excited thing I could have ever dreamed of. You know, those were like insane sky high expectations. It's exactly the same right now. Same as it always was. The old gamers know the old GTAs were just as highly anticipated, if not more highly anticipated. Honestly, Vice City was so crazy excited for it. I didn't know. I didn't play the old ones before 3, you know, but like the releases on these games have been the biggest of all time ever, you know. And the sales and all that shit show that. They support this. It's always been like that. I want to feel the buzz of the mother tip with my motherboard and my fingertips. Exactly. I'm not putting some 8-bit doo-doo on my shit. I'm just going to try to make a transition to a full pro controller gamer. It feels really responsive on PC. I don't know if you're still there, Chase. It feels very good. Feels good in the hand. It has back buttons. It's solid feeling product. I suck at it. That's just the whole part so far. I just suck at it. Look into the input delay before I commit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about the 8-bit duo product. All I know is there's 2 types of people. People that say Bloodborne runs fine. And Ouroboros in that camp. Where he's like, Bloodborne runs fine. 2 types of people. I'm not that type of person. You just gotta get used to it. You know, famous Bloodborne last words. No, it is not fine. No, I cannot get used to this. No, I cannot. Those are the 2 types of gamers. Definitely starting to get a little more comfortable here on my controller. I haven't accidentally pressed the wrong button this fight. Pretty huge. No, Repitless. Kitless Elden styles all bosses run. Incoming. This channel. It'd be pretty cool. That's gotta be the hardest hitless one you can do. Elden stats only? It's gotta be, right? Uh-oh, I don't have virtual shield. Oh, fuck. Should definitely make sure my health is full. Go on, Loretta, do some caster stuff. Yeah, well, I want to get used to it. So my PlayStation controller got stick drifts, Chase. And I'm looking and I'm like, man, I'm going to start playing Switch. Why the fuck would I just not try to convert to a Switch controller? Because, like, they're good, is the thing, allegedly. I liked the first one. It's just like, why would I... Because I don't want more input lag on my Switch, bro. It was really bad with the Joy-Cons. So bad. Especially if Dustbloods is going to be, like, quote, competitive multiplayer game. Probably not, but, you know, there's rank. I can't handle input lag on my shit, dude. I fucking cannot. I literally couldn't play the demo the first night that I tried. I could not play it. Thanks, guys. That was a pretty fun fight. Thank you for the GGs. But I did play this morning, Chase. And I did play one round, and it was a lot better. A lot better. Fuck this thing, dude. Fuck this thing. It's as bad as it looks. My D-pad's not where I thought it was. I was drinking coffee and pressing nothing on my controller. It's hideous. It's just absolutely as bad as it looks like it is. Yeah. It's hideous and functions accordingly. I accidentally kept hitting L2 or L1 because it's so small. Dude, I fucking played the tutorial. I'm like, nah. Because I just imagined fighting somebody, Chase, with this controller on the input lag, and I was like, nah, I just don't want to do that. I just put it down. No, it's not something I'm interested in participating in. This shitty controller and this fucking input lag? Hell no. Hell no. How much of the number plus? Chase, tell us your thoughts on it. We get the rare Chase the Bro perspective on Dustbloods because he doesn't stream, and I don't know if he's made a YouTube about it. So we get world first access here to Chase the Bro's opinion on Dustbloods, guys. I got 5 wins. I played 2 network tests of it. Okay, no one cares about that. What did you think about the game, Chase? Okay, that's what the people want to know. Because I hate everything, so no one can ever... Well, you can trust me that I'm often wrong and I hate everything, so it's a good opinion to have. It's consistent. What did you think? Oh, he's picking his words carefully, guys. He's about to get quoted out of context, and it's going to go viral on Twitter. Very, very carefully deciding what he types. Someone's gonna screenshot this shit and they're gonna fucking put it to an AI and they're gonna totally kerfuggle what he says. I like it a lot. I think the combat isn't as deep as Elden Ring though, from what I've seen. I think so too. I think not crouching. I guess it depends a lot on aerial combat. I think it depends on how they pull off the aerial combat. Right? Because that's one thing that's very different combat-wise. This is, you could jump 4 times. Huh? No. Why am I fighting you? I wonder if Rakashaka is even possible. So yeah, fast aggressive bosses are definitely... Well, I mean, we're stuck on fucking Fire Giant right now. It's an awkward spot to be. I was not expecting Fire Giant to be a wall. I thought this would be a good spell for Fire Giant, you know? It is not. I guess he just covers so much ground. Yeah, Chase, the big thing that bothered me when I played the one single network test that I did, okay, was I jumped down and I wanted to fight things. Because I like to fight things in the fucking fighting video game, right? So I was fighting stuff. And it was hard. And I got no reward for it. 0. Like 1 virtue. From like some shitty mob. And then I just started running places and grabbing shinies, and that was like way better. Just literally running and grabbing shinies was like way more rewarding than actually taking the time to fight anything. You know what I mean? So I hope they change that. Obviously they haven't got the balance is like one of the last things they'd work on, right? And it's the network test, they don't give a fuck about balance. But that sucked. I was like, man, this is just speedrun collect shinies. Then you fight at the end, you know? Like, yeah, you might fight like 1 mini boss or something like that. You need to fight something to get your level up? Oh, I didn't realize that. I had to get my level up. Oh, okay. Well, then that at least incentivizes me to fight a little bit. Gotcha. I just saw Virtue go up a lot when I picked up shinies, so I was like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, at least we get XP then from fighting things. So that's good then. That takes one of my big worries out of the way. I'm gonna kill the mobs right away, like Night Rain. Okay. So yeah, like I ran immediately to the sewer. That was my drop point. And there was very hard werewolves, so I could not kill at level 0 or level 1. And I was like, okay, fuck this. And then I started killing. I left the sewer. I guess that's not the place you want to start. And then I found like Godskin worshipping guys that were trash, and I killed a couple of them, and they weren't dropping anything. I was like, the fuck am I doing? I spent 5 minutes so far, and all I did was run into really hard mobs that I couldn't kill, and now I'm running into really easy mobs that are doing nothing. And then I was like, all right, let's just go get shinies. That was my entire gameplay. And I wasn't really having very much fun. I just played that little bit. But I'm hoping it grows on me. Who knows what full release will be like? I do think they should make the final fight not 3 people though, because I was often ganked by 2 at the same time. 4 would make it more balanced. Yeah. I didn't get to the last night because some random dude killed me. Probably because I was like level 1. Because I stopped killing anything. And I couldn't do the roar. I got to day 3 because I had so much virtue from collecting shinies. I had a lot of virtue compared to the other players. I could see the menu. So I knew I was ahead. And then I was like, yo, I'm gonna fight this dude. And then he killed me. And then I wouldn't let me respawn. I bugged out. It bugged out and didn't let me respawn. After this guy killed me on day 3. I think there are settings where like the final fight is 6 people. It's weird that it would be 3 people right now because you don't want to have like these maybe each game will be kind of random like that. Sometimes it's a 3 persons final, sometimes 6 person. That would make sense because you can't have different queues. You know, that would not be favorable to the player base. Yeah, we'll have to see in a lot of the stuff. Okay. Trying to think what to do next here. I need to figure out a fire giant strat. Real bad. Honestly, though, I think it'll be a blast, especially since we can play together with a friend. I hate playing games with people. I fucking hate it, Chase. I mean, how many times did you play? You loved our runs. They were tolerable. Okay. I should put it like this. I like playing video games with you guys, but I don't like streaming it. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Is that a better way to put it? I don't mind playing. I like playing video games with other people, but streaming it I do not like. It's so fucking difficult. There's so much going on, man. There's so much going on. The DS3 gank stream ones are very good. I mean, viewership is trash too when I do co-op. So, I mean, like, maybe you like it, Stacks, but most people do not like it. It's like just talking to people the whole time. Or you're in the run, that's what you like it, you know? You're there. But it's never been good for the channel, and I don't like it. There was definitely some people that came in and was like, I saw your video that Chase the Bro, I saw your in Chase the Bro video. I'll come and say hi. So I mean, there was that. But the streams always do poorly, and I don't, they're so hard, man. They're so fucking hard. Right, Chase, and I think I'm in that, like, I talk a lot with chat as a streamer compared to a lot of other people that maybe it does better for them playing with other people. Thanks, Dennis. We're really just trying to, like, cheese this guy somehow, because I don't know what else to be able to beat the fire giant. He punishes me and I go splat. And we're doing, like, no damage, as you can see. I am very optimistic to the invasion option being good. That could definitely be where I have fun in Dust Blitz. Definitely. Right now I cannot lock onto the fire giant. There's not a single lock-on point. He's in permanent iframes, guys. Rude. I don't think this works for us. No, this definitely does not work for us. Do not hit me with the pan. Fuck. Okay, maybe this works. This is better. I can't lock onto him. I think he's permanently in iframes right now. He's untargetable. This is so weird. There's no release date. Yeah, the counter cheats. There's no release date for Dust Buds. But I guess probably a couple months because they did a network test. They don't want to. I don't think they want to release two products right after each other, right? Simultaneously. Because there's a lot of people they're like, it's going to release next month. But like, we're all going to be playing Tarnish Edition. Thanks, Purple. But yeah, this doesn't work for us. Unless I can like dial in some big damage here. Free aiming. Nah, we can't do any damage. We can't even take advantage of this silliness. He doesn't have a lock-on when he's rolling like this. It's so weird. What is happening? What? Wait, this is way more broken than I initially had thought. I thought I'd just move a little and you'd fix. Dude, Elden sides have been breaking the game a couple times. They broke that dragon yesterday too. Huh. They say this year, I think you're right, Chase. He found the fix of the spell. Maybe we can... I just don't think it's worth trying to fight him like this, because in phase 2 he's just gonna spawn someplace. You know? I don't know if it's worth it. You can find like a way to do better damage maybe. Oh, okay, maybe this will change things. I just unequipped my item. I can lock on again. All right, he fixed himself. Faster than expected. He did it. Yeah, no, that wasn't good tech because I couldn't hit him. It was bad. It was very bad. It's a miserable fire giant moment. If I could have locked onto him, it would have been fine. It would have been great. So weird that I couldn't lock onto him. There must definitely is some sort of collision detection problem, because that also would explain why I couldn't lock on. Uh-oh. Ooh, a little spicy. Kind of want to stay on Torrent for him to regen. He's such a large lad. What we think? Oh shit! That was scary. I didn't even know that was in the world. Is there another one in the world right now? Oh god. Like there might be. The epic battle of the slow-moving projectile. Oh no. I think I almost died there. That's scary. I'm not sure if that hitbox came all the way up or not. Is this kind of working? Okay, that does have a hitbox still. So I only got saved because of wake up frames before. It was much closer than I thought to dying. Scary. Can I not jump that without a horse? Not because I was up here, I could jump that, no problem. I don't think I can. Damn it, I have to blessing boon now. Fuck you, fire. Oh my god. Come back, fire giant, come back. Fuck. Do you think the plate hit me before? I was close to. So, what do you guys think for phase 2? We haven't gotten to phase 2 yet. What do you think is the plan? There's a lot more projectiles, and they're a lot more dangerous projectiles. A lot more answers for range, right? But he's less mobile, so maybe I can find a sweet spot with the terrain where I can like cast behind, kind of like this. This is maybe the idea. We can target his eye. Oh God, that's a hard dodge right there. That's a very hard dodge. Okay, here we go. Do you think Torrent strafing while casting? I think he can punish my Elden Stars with a random fireball, though. That's the thing. I think if he decides random fireball, I get hit by random fireball. What's up, Wrapped? Let's just try fighting him normal. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That looks pretty good. Normal seems good so far. Okay, plenty of time. Oh no, no, Switch Pro Controller moment. No! 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 Torrent's dead! Torrent's dead! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. I don't know how to clog grip pouch yet with Torrent. It's bad. I'm not used to it, I hope. This is really unfortunate. And that's exactly why I need to be able to claw grip better. Because of situations like this. But the claw grip is so weird with the pouch on the Switch controller. Well, hopefully we won't need to run again because we don't have Torrent anymore. He is dead. He's fucking dead. I don't need Torrent. Just need faith and luck. Luck is not a stat in this game, bro. Fuck. So what you're saying is we're fucked. We got faith. It's at 80. I don't think we need the cast speed. We need the run speed talisman. Anything. No luck build here. It's called Arcane, sir. We still got some blue juice, thank God. Fire looks so cool, man. The eye animations are sick. Ah, so now we're dead. We're not dead. Detective Dangle, thank you very much, dude. I can't believe survived that without a horse. That was crazy. I think because I jumped it late that I got to avoid the knock up or the wake up damage. We'll just try doing that again. Hopefully we won't need to. I think I'm too slow to cast that one. The I'm dead shield worked. That's a streamer's specialty for sure. Man, I hope I don't say it that much. I get really cringed out when I watch streams and the streamers are like, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, like constantly. And I hope that's not me also. It might be, you know? I think this is a thing that maybe all the Souls players do. But now I'm gonna be self-conscious. I don't say it too much. You know what I'm saying, Candy? You know what I mean? It happens so much in other Soul streamers. They're just like, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's all day is so much times it says. They say it. It's like, I try to be dead when I say it. Certainly didn't die that last time. This fight ended up being one of the more fun ones, actually. Because phase one was ended at first it was really annoying, but then I'm like, you know what, this is a little different. And phase two is pretty chill. Just patiently wait. When I say I'm dead, like a true expert. Oh, that was close. Maybe we do want to go cast me. That was far closer than I thought. No, oh, okay. Well, maybe that time I clocked him correctly. I just didn't have to wear it. Hard to say. Ah, perfect one. Man, he takes so little damage from this. Hey, there it is. Saying always says, "Oh, maybe I need an I'm dead substitute!" Exclamation. Oh, Torrent's dead, so I can't ride my horse to the fucking... It's so fucking annoying. Is there Grace in here or something? I don't want to walk all the way up there. Fuck. Damn it. It's a Raleigh. We gotta run all the way. Oh, we're teleporting. We are not doing that. We're smarter. The welcome stream. That was a mere 20 minutes, that fight? Easy. Was it? Easy 20-minute fire giant. I'm surprised we didn't have to use Blue Dew Talisman. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I think that was quite surprisingly the most deaths boss so far. Hardest boss fire giant? I don't think a single one of us would have thought that before the run, you know? So that was a curveball. He's so big, you can use the horse. Like, it seems like a really good fight on paper, but I guess it's just massive health bar. Really did some damage to us. We got Mo casually first try today, if you guys missed that. I went in there, I was like, some of the shit's not right on my build, but you know, we're just gonna practice it. Just fucking kicked his ass. So we got the Blue Dew, which we didn't have to use for Fire Giant. I thought we were gonna have to use it for him. Yeah, the spell is bad at targeting specific spots, and since our phase 1 strat, I wasn't hitting the ankle. Just kind of had to YOLO stars on his chest for a while. I'm getting excited for Tarnish Edition. Not for like the actual Tarnish Edition, but to actually invade again on fucking Switch. I kind of I got an itch going, man. I'm actually more excited to invade on Switch than I am to play Dustbloods right now, which isn't a bad thing. Oh hell yeah, Chase. Oh hell yeah. I'm really excited. I haven't done invasions in years, I feel like, in at least a year or something. But Switch I'm stoked for.
I have long observed the land, this world, and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
What kind of invasion build are you gonna do for the Switch gamers? I don't know. I wonder if Switch will end up being more sweaty than anticipated because there are a lot of sweats that bought Switches for Dustbloods. That's what I wonder. But I feel like a lot of the kids that used to stream snipe me on PlayStation and PC are not gonna be there, right? So that's huge. That's why I'm excited. I don't have to deal with like the kids stream sniping me that I at least already have done it. You know, it would be like a new generation. It'll take a while. Any Santa build? I mean, it's a little early for Christmas, guys. Frenzy grab build. I don't know what we're gonna do on Switch. I mean, we got so much time and so much options that we can do. Yeah, everyone's starting from scratch. There's no cheat engine on Switch. So that's cool. Probably harder for people to find people to dupe stuff on. Sure, it'll happen eventually, but I'm excited. New classes is kind of exciting also for, like, as far as Tarnish Edition goes, I'm excited for my builds to be a little bit more optimal, I guess. Yeah. Mario build? Rob, what's a Mario build? Tell us how to make a Mario build. Fart Stomp and Fireball. That's the whole build. There's just two things I can do in Mario. What's this fashion? That's the hardest part about Mario build. What is the fashion that you can wear? There's no Mario fashion. It's an important thing. The fashion is the most important part. If you're gonna try to pick a character from a different series. Chase, I got you on the dupes though, Chase. I'll do it. I'll hook you up, bro. Cause we're gonna do a playthrough that's like collect every single thing in the game and we're gonna have a mule and a Patches character. So we're gonna have to think of some spicy playthroughs to get through the game at level 1, new game 7, no upgrades. That'll be hard. Which is one of the reasons why we're de-rusting Elden Ring this week. So we need to play some pretty hard Switch gaming coming up here. You'll have to actually run a character through and do everything? No, I can do it for you. It's fine. I can do it and then give you all this stuff. I'll dupe you up, bro. See, Chase is famous, Chad, so he gets special treatment, okay? And everyone else you guys can all get fucked. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rules, okay? I just work here. No, don't lightning me. No! Did I get this fucking grace? Nice. You know, I've been here since the Naps OG's day. It's only fair. Yeah, but you don't even sub. I sub to your YouTube. You don't even sub to my Twitch. Fuck's sake, Chase. Fuck sake. In fact, I was watching a different stream, and then I seen Chase had a sub badge. I'm like, oh, Chase subs to this guy, but not me. I thought we were friends. And then I looked and it was a 1 month badge only. So he obviously got a gifted sub. I was like, okay, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. But it was like this, it was like the fucking someone else real famous again. I didn't even sub to them. In my defense, a lot of times I get stuff from guests. Yes, you do. You have gotten a lot of substance gifts, which basically counts too. Yeah. This is fucking funny though. Can you save scum in Switch? Oh, this is a great question. This is a fantastic question. Can you upload saves to the cloud in Switch? Certainly you can, right? Every piece of technology has this now, doesn't it? You think so? I don't know how. Who thinks Godskin's gonna be ass? Someone yesterday thought Godskin was gonna be ass. Definitely could be ass. I have no idea. I do know I'm short some runes though. We're another level. There's a backup system, but I never use it on the OG Switch. I don't know either. Switch does have cloud saves, but I don't know if it works the same as PlayStation. It's gonna be ass, if only because cast speed. We're gonna need to go kill some. I need to pee though again. Give me a second. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be one of the first things I'm gonna try to figure out when the game comes out. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people need to learn how to do that, and I do too for patches. If we're going to have patches in New Game Plus shenanigans, because I need to reset the fucking mimic fight for people. Is Blackblade Kindred still alive? Every single gargoyle is alive. They are 80% holy resistant. I'll be right back. You know what, guys? Let's hope that for my sake, and none of you guys, there's no way to back up saves. No, that's not gonna work. No, we want to back up saves. Definitely need that, I think. Yeah, I don't think we can kill a single gargoyle, right? Ever, probably. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess technically it's possible. Blue Dew Talisman. We could actually try Rykard. No, there's probably a way to back up a save. I'm about to fucking look right now. That got me curious. Take a look at these fucking settings. Save data cloud. The current backup status of your save data is displayed here. It says backed up. I don't know what that means though. Backed up means the save data on the console has been successfully backed up. So then select a user to view more information or to manually back up. Select a user to view more. Sounds like there's a way to do it. I don't know how, but it does seem like there is a way. Select a user. That doesn't make sense though. I don't even know how to do that. How do I select a fucking user? It's confusing. Does sound like there is. Let me look at this link. Save data cloud. Select the desired user. I don't know how I couldn't figure this out. I don't have a backup data option though. I don't actually own a Switch game though, so this is maybe why it's not working. I don't have a download save data option. This is the only shitty game I have, and there's no download option. If you see the message save data cloud backup is not supported. Oh, interesting. What if that's not supported by Elden Ring? Let me try a different game. I don't understand. It says my games are backed up. Maybe I have to do manual to have the option. I think. Yeah, I might have to disable auto cloud saves because maybe I can't download my save data. Because they don't have them disabled. There's probably a way to do it. Probably a way. That's what it looks like. And maybe you do have to disable automatic to make saves to be able to download them. Because it doesn't make sense to be able to download an automatic save if it's the current save that's on my fucking shit, if it just happened. I don't know. It's confusing. But it sounds like it's a thing. What the fuck am I? Godskin. Well, let's see. Nice. Looks like some pretty bad damage. For sure. Initial impressions, not great, for sure. Not great. I know I can get inside this. Okay. I don't think it's useful though. I think I die inside those. It's all about the cover tech. Ow. It seems like it does, Chase. I think you have to disable automatic and then it works. Because I'm on automatic and it's not working for me, but that's what I think. Because I don't have any saves uploaded to download currently. Not bad, actually. First looked like ass, but it's a quick phase 2 for that guy. I'm not sure if we want this one to phase 2. That's not Elden Stars. We'll find out. Ooh, I rolled that poorly. Lucky. He didn't hit me. You're supposed to input read that. Oh, spicy. If you would have input read there, I would not got hit. Oh no, it's not gonna kill him, I think. Stop running so quickly, you're freaking me out. Oh! Scary. Casting animations got great here. Oh no! The dude was standing directly behind me the whole fucking time. Directly. I thought he was gonna be off to the side. Ugh. Damn it. It's annoying. I don't really want to fucking do that again. I don't want to do that again right now. Let's get something else we can fight. We can go to the DLC. We could try Rykard. Let's go try Rykard. Maybe he'll be a pleasant surprise. Good tracking. Spell can hit the face. Probably super holy resistant though, eh? I bet he is. As far as Godskin was asked, I'm not sure what you decided about the poll, but not really, I would say. Well, that didn't help. I might have won the fight if I had the right talismans on. Let's go no cast speed, max. No. Let's try this. My resilience for nonsense isn't as strong as it used to be. What do you mean? There's no reason to do that boss again. And I absolutely would not just do that boss twice in a row if there's more options ever. Ever. There's no incentive to beat Godskin right now. There's literally no reason to do that again. We don't need Alexander's talisman, so there's no reason to press that. That is a fake news moment. Like, we did a bunch of Moes. Well, we did Moes. They sucked. But like Mo, there's a reason to kill Mo. That's why we went and attempted more. Oh, this is bad. I gotta stop doing this. We gotta be closer. But Godskin wasn't that bad. It was pretty chill. This one, I'm not playing well here. He is way fast. That was, I don't think that's anywhere close to landing. Got max cast speed now. I got an early roll there. I missed the spell. Is Raikou the best gimmick boss? I like Yorm more. Okay, you know what? Yes. Except for challenge runs. Which is like not what you're asking, I think. I think he is the best gimmick boss, yeah. Just because the fight's so epic and cool. And I like snakes. Kind of a sucker for snakes. He's definitely gonna require FP regen talisman. We'll find out. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the best way to fight him. Where the punishes are. I don't think there's a lot of safe punishes unless he does his fire move. I'm gonna try the grab next. This isn't safe right here. I'm just gonna fuck. It's gonna confirm it and I got hit by it. This one is the best move. That's for sure safe. That might be. We haven't tested. Yeah, let me just double check this. Well, that time I got it because he did a different move. So maybe if we have full health, ritual shield, ritual sword talisman, it's worth the trade. Just gotta throw another one here to test. No, definitely not. So this is gonna come down to regen calculated trades, basically. Because I'm not gonna stand here. I don't want to no-hit him phase one because it will take so fucking long. So we just do ritual shield talisman trading. Just realized the best part about this build is you have a lot of time to enjoy the OST. I do, yes. It's quite nice. We will cross Blue Dew Talisman Bridge when it gets there. I'm curious, like, how far we get without doing it. No, I'm stuck against the wall. Sad. I mean, I feel like the gimmick boss is like, he's really way better than your next best option, which is probably Yorm, right? I don't think there's any two other gimmick bosses that are even good. I think you could argue Yorm is good. Nah, I think... Does Melania's rune only do melee damage? I actually don't know, but it doesn't last long is the problem. That's the big problem with Melania's healing rune. Storm King was what I was thinking too, but it's still kind of mid, yeah. I think he's more epic. We are, Chris. Gonna wait here. If I was more confident in my controller, I'd be swapping Blue Dew in between downtime. But I'm just not confident right now. Try something like that. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I would need to set my rings for this. Oopsies. Scary. That wasn't good. Oh, you know what? Storm. Oh, wait. I got the ones mixed up, what you were saying, Nitro. No, Storm King is fucking cool. I thought you were talking about, what's that, Demon God King guy? That one's a gimmick fight, too. Storm King's the Mantas. I really like the audio in that fight. I think the audio is the best part, though. That shit is cool. He's your favorite gimmick fight? Yeah, that one I forgot about. It's pretty good. You think that's the coolest gimmick fight? It might be. I think that one's cooler than Yorm, actually. I'm glad you said that. What the fuck is that trash one? The trash gimmick fight in Demon Souls. What is that called? Is it Demon God? God Demon? It sounds stupid. What? He had a weird name, didn't he? Dragon God. That one. That's what I thought you were talking about. That one sucks. Almost died. I have a feeling phase 2 is going to be very hard. Ceaseless Discharge is the stupidest gimmick fight? What gimmick does Ceaseless Discharge have? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll knock him off the map. That is pretty dumb. It's unintuitive too. It's like, okay, the player's supposed to just smash their face against this boss and then try to run away. Like, what? Yeah, that's terrible. I agree with you. What's up, Lulu? Yeah, Ancient Wyvern is terrible. I don't know. I might take your gaping Ceaseless Discharge and raise you an Ancient Dragon. Because I kind of respect the concept of, like, make the character run away from the boss. You know what I mean? You know? Like the player has to go in and be like, something's wrong here, I'm gonna try to leave. And then you get rewarded for critical thinking. I kind of like that part of the ceaseless discharge. It's when you're experienced and you already know about it that it's just a dumb gimmick then, you know? It's intended. How is it gonna be a glitch when he's got an actual unique animation? You know what I mean? It's a unique animation where he jumps to a specific spot and he holds on to it. So I kind of like that part totally, but like that's only as far as like a first encounter goes, right? Like a blind player. Whereas where Wyvern is bad because it can bug out and you can die. That's bad because like you can say a very similar thing about Ancient Wyvern, where it's like, oh, the player has to go through the map and they get rewarded for exploring. But the plunge is very jank. The plunge is definitely very jank, which really ruins that. Oh, Chariot's awesome. Chariot's a good gimmick fight. That's actually, I would nominate Chariot for up to the top. You're right. I don't think about Chariot being a gimmick fight. Totally is. That one's fucking awesome. Chariot's pretty sick. Yeah. Man, one day I'm gonna learn to dodge this poison. Used to be better at it. Oh, I do have the wrong talisman on. Fuck. Thought I was regenning. What happened here? Okay. I missed that. Well, rip that idea. Stop doing this. Yo, it's a blue diamond. It is my first playthrough, and we've been stuck on this boss for so fucking long, dude. Like, this is like day 3. I finally got really good at dodging him, but this fucking spell I have is just not working very good. So if you have any criticism, feel free. Oh, not again. Ugh, very stuck. What do you make Yorm? I think Yorm's up there, and I mean the top 5 is what? I think we named the top 5. I already forgot. Chariot, Yorm, Rykard. What was the other ones that I agreed with? No criticism, man. Thanks, bro. Ah, shit. If you like to know there's a way to, I'm gonna stop trolling the shit out of you because you're nice and you actually offered to spoil it, not just start spoiling it. Yeah, it's not my first playthrough. I'm trying to beat the game with Elden stars only as damage. What nice YouTuber, Blue Diamond G, came here and actually asked if I wanted advice, not just saying to pick up the serpent ruler. Would you consider Looking Glass Knight a gimmick fight? No. You just hit him and he dies. No. If you just hit a boss and die, they're not a gimmick fight. Like that one has a shield, but you still hit him and he dies. You know, it's not a gimmick. There's a lot of enemies that have shields. Demoness Song is more of a gimmick. I agree that Demoness Song is more of a gimmick than Mirror Knight. You said first playthrough. I almost saw. No, thank you, Blue Diamond. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're trying to beat the game only damage Elden stars, and that was our first Riker attempt. It was probably 20 minutes, and it died. It was our very first one, though. Is Vendrick a gimmick fight? No, I don't call these gimmick fights. And I think because summoning is a part of it doesn't make it a gimmick. That's just a gank fight, you know? I think a gimmick has to alter the hit him till he dies equation, right? Is this a build you could legit play in this game? No. Hunter, we actually had to cheat, remember? Obviously without the quick start. Okay. No. This is a build for professional gamers. There's no way you could casually beat the game with this, if that's what you're asking. No fucking way. I think we just had a 20-minute boss attempt right there, Hunter. You know what I'm saying? Someone correct me wrong. That was 15 minutes. That was a 15-minute phase 1, and in phase 2 he's got twice as much HP, Hunter. Twice as much. No, this is as optimal and as min-maxed as we can just about get right now. That was a 15-minute phase 1, and the boss has twice as much HP phase 2, and we died. No, this is a ridiculous challenge run. It's pretty hard. I casually just do impossible shit. It's not possible, but I like to do world firsts. Casually out here, world first Elden stars only fucking Riker, my guess. It's a very niche thing. A lot of bosses have gimmicks. I think that bosses having gimmicks and bosses being gimmick boss is a good example of the Mere Knight. He has gimmicks, but not a gimmick boss. You hit him until he dies. I think if you're going from the hit him until they die, the one real weird exception about that, if you're using that as a strict definition, is fucking Skeleton Man Sam from Dark Souls 3. You know? What the fuck's that guy's name? Because you technically can hit him until he dies. The bracelet guy. But like, you need to hit the bracelets, so I think that's still a gimmick because you need to attack a specific thing in Wolner. So what is Elden Stars? I just noticed. I'll show you. I've been in the game once fully, so I don't know lots of stuff. So this is the... I think this is the most unique spell in the game. Maybe this is in Comet Azure. This is what Elden Stars is. It is a 50 faith requirement spell that's super hidden in the bug place underground. Super hidden. And this is it. This is how long it casts. I'm going to try to roll. This is a maximum cast speed. We cannot get this faster. I'm going to try to roll as soon as I cast. It's a very ridiculously fucking slow spell that lasts for 16 seconds after you cast it until it explodes. Yeah. And the last boss uses a version of this spell. Huh? So due to its ridiculously slow cast speed, is this the slowest spell in the game? Does anyone know? Is this a #1 slow? It's really hard to use. It also doesn't do any damage. So you got the perfect combination of slowest spell in the game and no damage. Like I was saying that the big bubble might be slower. I don't know if that counts though, because that's charge attack. You can release it earlier. That doesn't count. That's a choice that you're making. It also gives it synergy with a talisman that we can't use. Okay? You think Comet is kind of slow? Maybe in North Korea? On the fucking knockoff Elden Ring, Lulu? What are we talking about this? I live in a fucking America. Comet is slow. Certainly you're thinking of the wrong spell. Yeah, I don't think charge spells count because you'd have to use the uncharged version to compare. I don't have a choice to charge this. There's no charge. This is the cast speed, you know? Thanks, Blue. The magma dragon incantation. The breath isn't that slow. Oops. Scared me. Speaking of magma dragons, we should go kill one. We can cheese the shit out of that one. Yo, that's gonna be sick. Let's go do that. Fuck, the buttons. I'm sorry. If I'm just standing around hitting buttons and not doing anything, it's because I'm learning a new controller. Sorry. I usually do that in general, but now it's like extra bad. Flame of the Fell Gods is pretty slow. The cast speed's a lot faster though than Elden Stars. It's like you just hold your hand out. It's actually pretty fast cast speed. The controller arrived better than the other one. Than the original Switch Pro controller. They feel very similar. It has a little more weight to it, so it makes it feel a little bit better, I would say. A little bit. Yeah, I meant just like cast speed though, like original, like initial cast speed if this is the slowest one. I count the fact that Comet takes some time when stop casting it. Am I thinking of the wrong spell, guys? Comet is just, I thought. This is just a blue projectile, or no? Oh, Scarlet Aeonia has got to be slower than this, I guess you could say. Kind of. You think they mean Comet Azure? Ah, that's different. That is a pretty slow spell. Scarlet Aeonia is crazy, though. Scarlet Aeonia is probably harder than Elden Stars, eh? But Azure kills things. Wait, you're right. But we were just talking about the slowest spells. Yes, Comet Azure compared to this spell does it kill things. I mean, a Comet Azure, I mean, fucking Scarlet Aeonia run? Holy fuck. That's hard to wrap my mind around. That could be fun. You'd build it really different too. You'd build yourself a massive tank compared to this build because you're relying on rot damage. You would be so tanky compared to this. Actually kind of sounds fun. Scarlet, oh wait, Melania is probably impossible. You're right, Stacks. Man. Scarlet Aeonia versus Melania? It sounds completely impossible to me. Because she's gonna heal every fucking time that you cast it. And then you're like, okay, well, eventually you get rot. But then it's going to take 5, 6 for her to get rotted. And then she's going to keep hitting you and healing during those 6 Scarlet Aeonias to get the rot. But the regen is the problem, Melania. Anything you can't rot is going to be a bitch, but the Melania regen might make it impossible. We gotta try it, man. Fuck, we got a week still if we can beat this quickly. Oh my god, Venusaur build with whips, the flower armor, and Scarlet Aeonia. You will look absolutely nothing like Venusaur. Oh, we could use the imp head. Actually, that's a sick idea. We should do a Pokemon series for Nintendo builds. That's what we should fucking do, Marsh. People keep asking me what builds I'm gonna do. I'm like, I don't fucking know. We should do Pokemon for Nintendo. Because it's Nintendo. Pokemon makes perfect sense. It's a fire idea because I need more Mortal Kombat. Yeah, and we'll have to be very like. Obviously, we'll have to have some creative freedoms in there. But that's a brilliant idea. That's absolutely what our invasion build should be in Nintendo. I'm gonna make a fucking shitty video about each one that no one watches. Perfect. Good idea. And Venusaur is smart. With the flowers, because he does have flowers on his back. The physical damage part of Skeleton is just barely less than Dragon Claw. The cast, I think, is a lot faster though, Nitro, and doesn't have any hyper armor, so it makes it a lot harder. Slower, full commitment, doesn't chain cast, leaves you vulnerable. But that's good to know that it's not like terrible damage. You also can't buff it like Dragon Claw though. So that's not true at all, actually. That's not even close to true. Because you can go double Dragon Communion Seal, and that's making it do so much fucking more damage. Skylight gets buffed by my dead grandma. But not. You know? Because isn't double Dragon Communion Seal a pretty substantial amount of damage? But we can only get one. So it'll just be one. So it'll be like 10%, 15%. No armor makes it. No hyper armor makes it a faith spell. Cast and pray. So is Dragon Claw. And that has hyper armor. But you're right. It's only the one Dragon Communion Seal. There'll be a difference in damage. Why am I using this? Squirtle using bubbles with the turtle shell and the Libro head. Yo, that is a good Squirtle. I'm stealing that, Traz. It's in the public space. That's mine. Yeah, the Libro held and the bubble. That's a good one. Because I don't think you can do. Is there a Blastoise helmet? I can't think of a Blastoise helmet. And no one likes War Turtle, let's just be honest. The red-headed Pokemon. The red-headed Squirtle evolution. Whoa, that was... It still is very spicy. Okay, it's fine. Yikes. Well, Bulbasaur could work with... The problem is the masks for all the Pokemon, right? That's gonna be the problem. The headpiece. Like, we can't have 10 characters with a Libro head now. You know? Uh-oh. That was very danger. Damn it. I fucking clawed wrong again. The Elden helmet could be for Squirtle or Bulbasaur, though, right? Oh, we got a week to come up with ideas. Just a character creation, no helmets. Ooh, yeah. That's probably what we have to do. Nice. I think I got double hit there. Oh, he faced. Ooh. He's trying to avoid that. Not nice, turns out. It's 5 days. You know, that's a business week, okay? Why don't you just shut the fuck up? Okay? You're right, it's only 5 days. I don't know why I keep saying 7. Whoa! That was very loud. Oh! He did the thing. We're actually gonna kill both of them at the same time with Elden stars. Oh, almost died. Maybe not. Five days is way close. I don't know if we'll have time for Scarlet Ionia. This is taking some time. Oh my goodness. We might actually kill them both. No, still could. I was gonna buy the physical copy, but it's just a key card. Oh man. I thought Nintendo said no. I thought they said they weren't gonna do that. Isn't that a thing that they literally just backtracked on? Right? No? How would we do Jinx cosplay? I had to look for that. I didn't get it off. No. There we go. Oh, why are you alive? Dude, this spell has broken everything. Every boss that can break has broken on this run. We've never had more. This is the third boss that broke. That's a record for me. That's a record. We had a dragon die yesterday falling on a bridge. I don't know if someone can pull up the clip. Earlier today, Fire Giant Infinite rolled. And we've been cheesing the shit out of things, right? So it makes sense that we're gonna see more AI breaking. And then we get the weird bonus Godskin. That I've seen happen before. Quite a few times. This might be the boss I've seen bug the most, actually. The extra Godskin. I think so. Pretty confident. This is the third time you've seen it? Yeah, I think this is the most common bug. It's silly. It's just like an extra Godskin. So pretty fucking dumb. Nah, that fight was actually pretty easy. That one was chill. I don't even think we used 2 of our Estus. This is using heal the whole time. I think one of the easier bosses of the run for sure. Damn damn it. I just tried an elaborate parkour to prevent you from hitting me. And you fucking still hit me. That's the last time I ever do that. God damn it. I worked so hard for that stupid parkour too. Didn't start happening. I wonder if there was a certain patch that made it more likely to break. The Golf Slime Dragons in the DLC will be easy money. Yeah, for sure. We are at we're approaching a lot of hard caps right now, though. We're approaching the hard cap of Mind. I think we already are at the hard cap of Faith. We're at the soft cap of Vigor. Not a lot of places to put stats, really. Fuck. Series of wrong button presses. It'd be cool if you got a summon you could equip with weapons and armor. So what if there was like some sort of mimic that would like mimic what you do on a character? So you could like put armor and weapons on them. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. I see what you did there. Just see a tea of that gives me tears. It's annoying though to have to change your build. Yeah, it's annoying that you have the same builds. It would have been funner, definitely more fun to have a little fake AI co-operator that you could dress up rather than just a version of yourself. For sure. That would have been cool. Then you could be a healer and he could be I'm washed, sorry. Then yeah, you could have a healer and then you could be the knight and, you know, rather than just both being a healer. Because that doesn't fucking work, you know? Why not wear heavy armor? Do you really need the faith from this robe? Dude, this robe is one exact faith. Yes. This is peak performance, Mesh. It may be tough to look at, but this is what it is. Eventually we'll wear heavy armor probably. Because yeah, one faith won't be shit. But right now that's where our plan is when we finally have 99. We might not ever get there. No, this is our armor. I don't think we have much endurance or much equipment load room, really. We picked the stinky cleric. Like, they don't get shit. Are you suggesting to be unoptimal? This is funny because when we do challenge runs, I like sweat and optimize to the absolute highest standard. And then I make the dumbest PvP builds. It's pretty backwards, you know? So motherfucker using this shitty one faith robe at level 121 for the exact one single faith. But then I'll make a fucking Squirtle PvP build. I think we've been fighting some bosses. Let's go enjoy a nice stroll on the old torrent, you know? The old ball and chain. Optimal PvP is like duping shit, which is, I guess that's true. At your current stat spread, once you hit 40 int, I think Golden Order Seal surpasses Erdtree Seal. I can't remember if he's right or not. You are right. Golden Order Seal does get better at like 50-50, 45-45. Is that what I remember? And on my high level high level build, Golden Order is better because of the scaling on it. Oh, are you doing all the DLC too in this run if it doesn't overrun into Elden Ring Switch? I kind of actually want to try Scarlet Aeonia. Maybe we should just finish this run and do Scarlet Aeonia. I'm trying to think. I don't know though, because this is a hard run. Some of the DLC bosses could be like really fucking difficult. If it was more casual and easy, I'd be like, yeah, let's just go and finish the run. Which is what we did on Craftables for Elden Ring. It ended up, once you got infinite Rapots in the DLC, who would have thought the rest of the game is easy, huh? Who would have ever expected getting infinite giant Rapots would trivialize all of the bosses in the entire game, you know? Who would have thought? Oh no. Wait a second. Someone just said something absolutely cursed has befallen upon mine ears. The gank fight with Elden stars only. Dear God. Nah, it'll be fine because we do pillar tech, Yoko. Because the one thing that this spell can do better than other spells is this, right? I can hit Gideon over there from behind a pillar. There's no pillar in the gank fight. There's no fucking pillar in the fucking gank fight. It's just a sad, sad arena. Like a shitty beach where the water's full of sewage. So you just have to sit on the shitty beach and it smells like ass. Fuck. This sounds so miserable, man. Fuck. The gank fight. Lita sir will take my buffs away. Yeah, we're just gonna use a heal spell. Yeah, she's gonna take away regen probably. I mean, heal is probably more optimal, or as optimal as regen on high faith. Shit, that means we might not be able to use the golden order seal for that fight specifically, because we're gonna need maximum scaling heal, and I believe healing only scales with the faith portion of your build. Lita's immune to rot. But Baba consider Scarlet Aeonia a gank fight. Sometimes I wonder if I just hate myself. Yes, I do. It's the only explanation when I'm like getting excited at Scarlet Aeonia. Oh, Scarlet Aeonia. Scarlet Aeonia. Yeah, this sounds great. Like, I must hate myself to some massive extremes. I'm somehow missed this. Wait, did it drop it here? I need this skibbity. Like, where the fuck is the skibbity? It's like, didn't kill it. Challenge runs were better before the DLC? Nah, because you still had Rykard. I think as horrible as the gank fight is, Rykard is less fun. Like, gank fight is so horrible that it's a cursed meme. Right, Nitro? But like, you get so far on your challenge run and everything is going good, and then the gank fight slaps you so fucking hard. Just an absurd rude awakening. And it takes some very elaborate strategies to fight the gank fight. But the Rykard is so bad. There's only two ways to approach it. Run in lava and use poise, or stand far away. Both are just so boring. You don't have any freedom with strategy on him. No, I hit the wrong one again. Maybe it'll explode him. Fuck. I want the skivity. Like, I've never had a Rykard fight where I was like so proud. And I was very proud of our level 1 New Game 7 gank fight. It was so satisfying to beat them. And we came up with so many different ideas. I feel like it was like a week straight where we were fucking trying to come up with strategies to fight the ganks, which had so many different things, you know? We went through a whole entire arsenal, and then we came up with something really elaborate, like we would use all of our physic to nuke Dane with double meteorite staff, friggin' gravitational blow up, you know? And it was like really elaborate. And then we like completely swapped our entire build to do min-maxed fucking floor fire. You know what I mean? Which is like never done that before. Any of those things. Never had floor fire be a best in slot spell. It's always the same fucking Rykard fight. Just different levels of annoyance. Always the fucking same. What are your strats for this gonna be? Well, for this one, you're right. We're pigeonholed into Elden stars. You're right. But on consumables, we had different strats and shit. Man, how the fuck do I get the skibidi, dude? Bruh. That was ass. Yeah, it depends on the run. Rykard's always the same, dude. Always. Every single fucking time. I guess Chilling Mist was a little different. We were kiting Rykard through mists. That was a slight exception. Also, gank fights as NPC. It provides a unique challenge. You know what I mean? Because NPCs are really gross in Elden Ring. They're so gross. So it's a mandatory input reading fight. Because Gideon is also. How do I kill this? I'm going to try corralling it into a headstone where I blow us all up. This is pissing me off. Nah, I can't kick him with this damage. Kick this 1 damage. It's illegal. Highly illegal. Did Renala die? Fuck no. We'll not kill Renala. Quitting out? Is it time to eat? We're done for the day? Quitting out is dishonest by definition. Okay? By definition, that's dishonest. It better be dinner if it's time to quit. You better pick your kids up at daycare because that's what quitting means. Quitting means don't restart right afterwards, okay? Quitting implies a refractory period. God damn it. Dishonest. I don't think the other guys aren't the problem either. It's like the spell is tickling. We're doing absolute max range. Let's see if that works. And I'm gonna shoot it backwards. So it takes longer for the projectile travel. It's 16 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we got him! We got him. It hit the ground. It was gonna explode when I counted it, but it impacted the ground, which is even better. That's going a little fast, I think. We don't use rejection here on our Spirit Summon only runs. No. No, we don't. We healed him, though. We already hit it. Or you gotta heal him. It's impossible without healing him. There we go. All for this delicious refreshing piss water skibbity doom bop. All right, we got all those. We could go kill a fucking dragon. He's right here. Let's go kill dragon. Oh, I'm fucking tired, dude. The network test. Motherfuck, man. I don't understand. FromSoft, you have 500 employees. Can't you hire one dude to stay awake during American hours for a network test? You know, come on. Fuck, man. Seriously. Why is a network test at 4 a.m.? The North American network test is fucking 4 a.m. One person at your office can't work overtime, and you give them a couple days off for like 1 million North Americans? Seriously? You're gonna inconvenience 1 million North Americans because some guy in Japan doesn't want to burn the midnight oil? Or a couple of them, you know? It's a Poseidon. What the fuck is wrong with them? They're racist. That's clearly the problem. They hate Americans. Clearly racist company. It's crazy that they don't get a couple different people working different shifts for different network tests. Why so mad? I'm just really tired from staying up all night to play goddamn quote North America network tests at 4 fucking a.m. Poseidon. That's why I'm fucking angry. I have a good right to be angry too, because all they have to do is hire one dude, tell like a group of 3 people to stay up all night so 1 million people can play the video game, not at fucking 4 a.m. It's the fucking whatever for the better good of the people, you know? Oh, we could blood sucked here. Oh, we could, but still, what was Dustblood's like? It was boring and I played one match, but it lagged less because I got this $80 controller. So, after you spent $600 on a Switch to get Dustbloods, but wait, this $80 controller will make your gameplay experience a fucking way shitload better, which is cursed because it's $80. So yeah, you basically need a nice controller to play Dustbloods. For sure. Oops, fuck it up. That's a thing. It is a nice controller. Yeah, so far it's a nice controller. I'm just learning how to use it today, so I suck at the video game. More than normal. Man, they're only hitting for 44. This is so underwhelming. The big one's hitting big though. Whoa. Dude, dragon got hands. It is Asantu, but their B's in the wrong spot and their Y's in the wrong spot because Nintendo did it first and they expect the world to cater to them. That's pretty nice damage, yeah. See, I told you, Dustbloods does not look good. Lulu, when I played the Elden Ring network test, I did not like the game and I was not looking forward to it. So your point completely explodes itself there. Because I told everybody, oh, I'm not excited for Elden Ring. This feels like ass. There's a shitload of input lag. You can't backstab. Jumping is weird. Everything's weird. I don't like it. It's open world. You just want, you know, ride your horse around. Elden Ring, great game. Turns out, great fucking game. Night Rain, though, terrible. And I was not excited for Night Rain. That one was shit. Not Night Rain enjoyer. But, now Dustbloods is ass. Everyone likes it. Everyone except me likes it, so they're probably all right. Chase the bro in here earlier today, we asked him his thoughts on Dustbloods. He's like, this is just like the time I had sex with a girl. That's a direct quote from Chase. That's how good it was. Quote, just like the time I had sex with a girl. Not easy. Not easy. I remember Nap was freaking out because there's a map in Elden Ring. Yeah, I was really not excited for Elden Ring. And I eat my own ass. Elden Ring was great. There's obviously some problems with it, but it's a great game. Like, it's a fantastic game. And I was wrong about Elden Ring. And I'm pleasantly surprised I was wrong about Elden Ring. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm an adult, okay? Do I not have a closer grace to this? Like, I gotta find a better grace. I guess I didn't think it was gonna take me more than one try. After complaining about the pathfinding in DS1, you were complaining about a map? Yeah. I don't think those have anything different to do with each other. I still hate both the maps. If anything, I hate both the maps. Where the frig is my grace up here? I look forward to learning how to play Dustbloods, and I will remain optimistic because a lot of people like it. I think like 50% of people like Night Rain. Is that a... Do you think... What do you think? Plus or minus? You guys plus or minus Night Rain? You only get one feedback, and it's a plus or minus. Are you plus or minus Night Rain? Go. Let me see in chat. Are we plus or minusing? Shit game, you just threw away your vote because you didn't do a minus, so now you just lost the vote. Good job, Boston. Way to listen to instructions. Never play, that counts as a minus then. What's up, Geo? Are you plus or minus Night Rain, Geo? You're plus. God damn it, Bilbo. You and Karen and fucking pass it on. Bad instructions. Plus, then minus, plus, and now minus. So maybe half people, maybe. Because I feel like, hear me out. I feel like if you're watching an Elden Ring stream, you're more likely to plus Night Rain than minus it. Right? Is that not a bold? I feel like that's valid, right? Maybe. Than an average person, they might be more minus. So I think 50% is kind of realistic. I feel like there's a couple more pluses here than minuses. But I feel like 50% is maybe not a bad gamba. Coolix, what's going on, dude? Thank you very much for 30. What's up, Elden King? Ringe. I assume most people got into Night Rain because they like Elden Ring. Right, so I feel like our chat is maybe a little bit more skewed positive. But just probably barely, because I feel like there's a lot of people that are also hypercritical of Elden Ring for the same reason. Or Night Rain for the same reason. I don't know. I'm gonna try getting behind him or something. So 50% of people like it. So far, a lot more than 50% of people like Dustbloods, I think, that I played it. I think. No, I'm not behind him. No. Let's try to stay behind. Ah, so pretty. I'm practicing my claw grip. I missed as soon as I ate the golden foot. Cursed miss. Why are you not dying? Why are you not dying right now? The fuck is wrong with you? Just die. Oh, hell no. Okay. Nice poise break. I actually did Night Rain first because I love Battle Royale games. I heard it was Battle Royale night game. Night Rain? Or we're talking about Dustbloods. Dustbloods is your Battle Royale night Rain game. It is Battle Royale. I would have liked more weapons and items and bosses pulled, but I think it's great. I've got a ton of it. Hey, if you can have fun with it, good. But I'm just saying it's about 50%, I would say, whether I like it or hate it. And I wish I liked it more. And maybe I would have if the points that you made were more adapted. Maybe I skipped Dustbloods. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to skip Dustbloods, and the number one reason is it's like $600. That is a very valid reason. But I'm invested in it, and I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. Playing Night Rain was way more funny to watch people play it. We are going to PvP again in 5 days, guys. Well, we have to make a build. So, close to a week. See, that's what I meant when I said we're going to PvP in a week. You don't just PvP day one. You got to make a build. We'll probably PvP a little bit on day one. We might do a heal only run on day one. Think. Heal only. Day one, Switch Tarnished Edition. Heal only. Co-op. Fucking random Nintendo noobs have to carry us on bosses. Doesn't that sound funny? I think that sounds funny. Literally randomly co-oping with Nintendo Switch Elden Ring players. And I only can heal. Do you think it's gonna take us a long time to kill Margit? I wonder. This seems silly. They could be so bad, but then eventually you get one person, right, that has, you know, bought Switch to play Dustbloods, and they're gonna be really good. Something like that. I think it'll be quite entertaining. And all we'll do is stand there and heal the boss. People are gonna leave the world. There are people that are gonna show up and be salty. You know what I mean? This guy's just fucking healing. What the fuck is this shitty host doing? Look at this fucking shithead host. Not helping this guy. Sounds awesome. I'm excited to see summon signs again too, which I've never really seen because I've never done co-op much. So that's why I feel like I'm excited personally to do heal only. And then we turn that into a Pokemon after we finish the run, you know? Ah, let's go climb a castle. I think it'll be very funny, yeah. We need to figure out a good name for our character, guys. Someone that heals only. What is a good name? Or like a cosplay. Is there a healing cosplay we can do? We could just go with the cliche Jesus, you know? We've done a lot of Jesus before. And Jesus works well. We all know Jesus works well. So how long have I been fat rolling for? Oh, probably since I put the sword on. Apostle Petrus? Yasifica? Thumbelina, that NPC you hate. No one even knows who that is, though. And I don't know where you get her gear to cosplay her. Can you? That's the big question I have about Thumbelina. So heals a lot. Well, I want to kind of keep it on the DL. You know? Make it kind of silly. Not just like they join my world and immediately know what's happening. You did not just jump up here. What? That was epic as fuck. I thought we were chilling. That was sick. And then he did a special attack too, which was extra sick. And I was still casting the whole time. It was all just happening in slow motion. That was fucking cool. I'm making a very risky play doing this though. With 60,000. Ah, there's gotta be something else we can do that's not this right now to get some runes. Gotta go underground. You're relying on farm hate mail. You can name yourself something like "I'm trying my best." I feel like Nintendo is gonna make it difficult by default to send hate mail. No. All right. Aerith, all she did in Final Fantasy VII Party was heal. Can we think of, if we're gonna do a cosplay like that, we need to be able to pick up some gear for it without killing a boss. Okay? I'm down to like kill some random mob without heal to get a fashion going on. But that's the problem with something like Aerith. We're gonna be on Switch. I can't just cheat in fashion, you know? We're gonna actually get it. Nintendo would ban your account if you could send hate mail. Right. I don't know how you can socialize with people on Nintendo. There's a freaking button on here that I keep pressing, and it's some sort of social button, but I don't know what the fuck it actually does. It's got a C on it for communicate, is my guess. No, I wouldn't send hate mail, but it would be nice to get mail from people on healing. It's funny. I'm not like trying to farm hate mail. I'm just be receptive to it. Paracelsus is a good name. It's probably not a good name if it means nothing to me. Probably not. And you're like, well, yeah, but actually in Latin, that means, okay, well, for the 2% of the population that speaks Latin, that's a great name for our build. Great name. All the theater kids are gonna find our build so fucking sweet. What do you mean? It's a paralyzed Celsius. What the fuck is a Celsius? A temperature on a thermometer? The fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. No one knows what you're talking about. Maybe Raptor knows. What are you talking about? Maybe Jiggly knows? No idea what you're talking about. It's a European thing, right, bro? Not everyone lives in the 16th century still, okay? Fuck's sake. Celsius. Paracelsus! Yeah, what the fuck? The fuck time is that from? Is the Swiss alchemist from the 1400s? Pretty fucking close then, wasn't I? Pretty fucking close. Had to Google it. Celsus is a Greek philosopher. Like I said, the fucking 2% of the theater kids will think that's a great name. No clue. No one knows what the fuck that means. How the fuck does someone go and say these words? Paracelsus is self-explanatory. I don't even think para is short for paralyzed. I think para in Latin is like other or choice or something. Is it even that? Is it the Plague Doctor that the Darkest Dungeon was based off of? Because para in Spanish is like for or of, like por. I don't think that even checks out. Bro, just making things up, right? Firekeeper, Human Estes. Got so sidetracked by this horrible, shitty name, I missed all the good ones. I don't know. Maybe I missed any good names. Dr. Mad. Maybe we'll just name ourselves like Dan. Because your guys' names fucking suck. Once again, okay, now we're just gonna be Dan. Because you guys somehow can't beat Dan. Because at least if you summon Dan, it's like, oh, this is funny. This guy's name's Dan. Instead of your guys' terrible ideas. Healy Dan. But we can spell it like Steely Dan. That's the best thing we could come up with, chat. 10 minutes, 100 people's heads together, and the best we could come up with, Healy Dan. Jesus fucking Christ. Or Dr. Dan. Dr. Mario would be funny since it's Nintendo, but there's no gear. That is a good point, yeah. Okay. Healy Dan is peak. It's fun to say for sure. Healy Dan. It is a fucking fun to say. Is one of the people from the band Steely Dan recognizable? Like, were they popular member that I could base the sliders on or something? Healy Dan is too good. Why not Torchy? You could have a Torchy you could heal. Torchy doesn't even heal. Why Torchy? Yeah, if you're 60 plus. To the elderly. Hey, I'm asking. You're right. That's not me. I don't know. I'm not 60 plus. I mean, there's going to be a lot of dads playing, right? Going to be a lot of grandpa taking care of the kid. It might work, you know? Oh no, we could go the opposite. We could do a childish name like something 6'7". Is there a new 6'7"? Is that over already? We could do like Skibbity Heel Wop. It sounds terrible. I regret this immediately. I'm deleting the VOD. No one else in a Steely Dan. Not over yet as I know. Yeah. Right, should we do something like that, something terrible. Let's be a heal bot. I think Healy Dan's pretty good, but I don't know, we might as well surprise people. Make like a try-hard name, and then just be like useless shit. Also, it's kind of funny, right? Anyone like that angle? I like that angle. I wonder if I can find a way to climb this castle. Yeah, Mally, I believe that. Design to fucking Xbox name. Fucking, I was in a stream last night. And someone was talking shit about someone else. Let me see if I got my display capture. Someone was talking shit about someone else. He's like, I bet your name is Bussy Lover 69. As this was just randomly happening in a different stream. How do I see my name? What the fuck? I'm gonna leave my profile. I'm not changing it. I don't have a keyboard in my hand. I do not have a keyboard in my hand. What's going on here, Steam? And I was like, I just chimed in. And I was like, yo, no, that's actually my name, bro. No, I don't have it. It's fucking showing. Hold on. Leak my fucking Steam for you guys here. Yeah, I am XS Bussy God XX420. Proud owner of the Steam name. There it is. It just felt like sharing, you know? Just felt like sharing. Someone was talking shit, and then I was like, yo, that's literally my Steam name, man. So obvious now, right? I changed it because my girlfriend was hanging out with her friends, and I'm a good boyfriend. And that's an appropriate name to go hang out with people you've never met before. Play games together. Oh, there's gotta be a way to choose this guy. But if he can if I can jump, he can probably jump. So worry. I have 70,000 souls right now. This was kind of a mistake. Oh my god. It's really the same spot I tried to jump to. Oof. It's not looking good here. Oh boy. It's crazy that you can't jump there. What the fuck? I could try this. I could just run away, but I kind of want to kill the guy. Nice roll, dude. Oh, he's got a lot of health. There, yeah, that's so stupid. The input rating is so obvious in this game. Roll. Oh god, he committed to an attack. He did not roll. Oh! I got stuck in a rock. Stubbed my toe. Ah, roll it. Nice. Oh, that's still dead. I don't think we kill that thing anytime soon. However, we did die conveniently next to where Moore dies, which is a good reminder to kill fucking Moore or to fuck him up before we automatically lose the playthrough. The voice lines are so cringe and edgy in this game. They're always cringe and edgy. Are you kidding me? You think I don't pay attention to lore because it's good and exciting? It's all cringe and edgy as fuck in every one of these games. Bloodborne especially.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
It's terrible. Fucking Wilhelm, dude. I don't even know what the fuck Wilhelm is saying because I don't care or pay attention. But he's like, even the darkest nights have dark nights. It's so fucking edgy. Just the way he talks is so edgy. Wilhelm, dude? Holy fuck, that guy. This is insane. And he just like stands up, he just like spawns in edge walking. And before that, he's like this. Actually, there's like a bunch of fucking... The average NPC in this game is like... against the corner, you know, when you meet them. So much edge. I guess I need to talk to more first before this part. Oh god, the buttons. He sounds like he gurgles scotch, right? Talks like he's got rocks in his throat. Yeah, they're way too cool. Not specifically Elden Ring.
Hello, together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me. Met. Goodbye.
I don't know if any of this is necessary. Isn't it? Don't I just have to walk up to the Shadow Gate, actually? I don't need to do none of this stuff, do I? I just have to break the barrier and then tell him to be sad forever. So you break the seal, okay. Man, this controller feels great, but my God, is it throwing me off, man. Kevin, so there's this really, really special spell in the game. It's hidden, too. And this is what it does. It looks so awesome. And it's so bad. It's as bad. It's equally as bad as how cool it looks. It's a very uniquely bad spell. What's up, Value, dude? Happy Sunday, man. I'll throw it. This is max. We got our physic and everything. Here we go. Really bad. That's just a regular ass dude on a horse. They're kind of strong dudes on horses. To be fair, I'm not trying to belittle that man on his horse. He's a pretty strong horse mob. Yeah, that's a spell. And we have to beat the game using only that spell. And it used... What in the fucking RNG hell is this, man? What is going on with this thing? Bad giant, bad. What an exotic moveset to open as. Open with. Thanks for answering too. At least we got some Viagra now. Yeah, Viagra check passed. Thank God for that. I used my back button on purpose there for the first time. I was out of flask though. I didn't realize it. It's great, Pork. It's great. I've been talking about it all day. It's great, but I have to relearn because I'm used to PlayStation. There are some things that bother me. I don't know if this is... I don't know how to... crab anymore very well. The D-pad with crabbing is really, really, really difficult. For claw grip, not crab. I don't know why I call it crab. For claw grip, the D-pad is driving me insane. I don't know. Maybe I figure out a way to do it eventually. So it could be inferior for claw grip. Could be. Maybe I just need to learn a different way. But the other part is the back buttons are weird spots. I've been accidentally pushing the back buttons because they're right where your fingers are always connected to. They should have put them here. I don't know why they are there. Because, yes, I touched them by accident. What's up, Fry? I've clicked them by accident. Well, the problem I'm having is I'm having problems with using the pouch while sprinting. Okay? So, how do I do this right? So I got this pouch. I need to hit the D-pad right now. Yeah. And The claw is... I don't know how to hit the D-pad when I'm claw gripping. It's real jank. Put triangle on the left back button. That... I don't think that solves anything. The problem is my left finger's on the stick. Normally it's easy to hit D-pad somehow. I don't know why it's not now. I don't know why it's not. The problem is... Yeah, Crimson knows more. What is the problem? I gotta look at my old PlayStation controller. But I yeeted it, so I don't know what I'm comparing it to. My finger can't come off. My finger can't touch the D-pad good while I'm clawing. But I can on PlayStation for some reason, but I can't here. I don't know. Let's go talk to this guy. I'm not sure what the solution is. Between the left stick and the left D-pad, yes, I can't figure out how it's not working for me. Because it works, I don't ever think about it on PlayStation. But here it's just not happening. I think it's because the D-pad is very small, so it's really easy to hit on a PlayStation. On here, it's very small, so I'm having problems hitting the correct parts of the D-pad. I'm hitting like down and shit. It's bad for sure, but I'm hoping there's a fix for it. Like I just gotta get used to it, because it's pretty important in Elden Ring to be able to use your pouch with both sticks being active. But you can't, I think.
Sad.
Yeah, so I'm like accidentally hitting the wrong part of the D-pad and it's doing the wrong thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's because the D-pad's under the analog stick, I think, is the problem. This controller is actually larger than the PlayStation controller, is the weird part. It's larger. Substantially chunkier. Let's make sure he's dead. No, I really need to get one. It's great, except I can't figure out the claw grip. And the pads in the back are really sensitive, the back buttons. They're very conveniently located. Like too conveniently, right? That's why I'm accidentally pressing them right now. So hopefully that's just in my hand. I have to grip my controller lighter issue, right? Because like right now I'm using the touchpad. It feels great to use these buttons. I think it's just I'm not used to it. Because I grip a PlayStation controller a lot harder. And I gotta be careful with that. No. To be the supple Nintendo controller. Maybe you need to figure out a real gamer grip. Bro, I guarantee you I have the most gamer grip you've fucking ever seen. As my problem is right now, I can't run, pouch, look behind me, and use torrent at the same time. This is a gamer grip right here, bro. This is a fucking gamer grip. My thumbs are in the craziest spots, and my index finger is on the control stick. It does not get more gamer than that, all right? It's a ridiculous claw grip with this controller. I don't think it gets better than that. Gotta use the toe. Fucking toe grip. Alright, Moore's dead. Where the hell are my souls? If a bat has my souls and bites me and I die. Okay. How is there not a way to get this guy on the wall? There's gotta be. But then he's gonna use fireballs. I'm like thinking, like, it's like I jump on a horse before I aggro to him. Man, fuck that guy. Has anyone played Elden with the wheel and paddles? I'm sure people Friggin'. I mean, but a lot of people have beat it on dance pads. Someone beat on bananas, I'm pretty sure. It's like a million. That's like a whole genre of challenge run or gimmick. It's like weird controllers. There's like a whole genre of challenge runs, for real. It's a whole last thing. Oh shit, there's another pot person over here. Oof, it's gonna be tricky. It seemed like if we were exactly max range, we can get this to work. It's about parallel to the tree. Fucking dog. Motherfuck, dude. You didn't have to die. You didn't have to have this experience. You chose this path. A fish? Yeah, I've seen that too. Quad later used it's a keytar abstract. Have some fucking respect. No way. No way. He actually escaped. I had to be a pixel further away, I think. Dude, do not put me next to this fucking dragon. I watched Track Mania at the Esports World Cup. What the fuck is Track Mania? Did you see the blindfolded challenge runner that accidentally responded to something chat said when she was supposedly blindfolded? No, I did not see that. Sounds amazing, though. That is definitely max lock on. Oh, I think I actually know what that game is. That was popular like 10 years ago. It was like Hot Wheels, yeah. This time I was too far. Oh my god. Yeah, I look cool, actually. It's kind of like marbles, right? My god, that marble shit is so fucking dumb. If you would have told me 10 years ago there's gonna be a multi-million-dollar marble fucking game, I would have said you are insane. You are out of your damn mind. This is gonna be fucking... Marbles is gonna be this popular. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean what? Every streamer has a, hey Chad, let's play marbles section of their fucking stream. It's Friday Marbles Day, guys. Oh, look at him, he's in the lead. Oh my god. I hate that shit, dude. Fucking marbles. I played it a couple times, but oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. Hate's a strong word. You know, I feel like it's undeserving of that. It's very silly, though. It's a decent downtime for ads. Yeah, an entire stream is not. I have seen so much marbles on streams before. It is crazy. It is insane that marbles is this popular. I'm gonna chase him and try to do it against the cliff. I just don't know how to beat this guy. Let me get this guy. This works. I hate fun. When are we gonna play marbles here? You can play marbles at a lot of streams, okay? I hate fun. That's why I'm doing this. Can't you tell? It's only fun if you're betting. Anything's fun if you're betting. Huh. Why is this one so hard to kill? I'm gonna try a closer approach this time. Maybe he'll smash into the rock. It's like it's not even hitting him. Fuck, this is so ass right now. How do we not get this skibbity? I don't know what else to try. We could try up on the hill, cast it down, and hope the 4 momentum makes it impact the ground. Excuse me, sheep, roll the fuck off. Thank you. Maybe more damage will help. These trees look cool. I wonder what it means. I wonder why weird trees here. There's not a lot of weird trees anywhere else, right? They're like extra sad willows. Extra weeping. No, not the dogs. It might work. Please get away from me. It's not even fucking close to working. What the fuck am I gonna do about this fucking skibbity? Because if I leave here, I'm never remembering it again, man. That's the whole problem. And we're gonna need every skibbity we can literally get to kill a fucking Lita gank, man. Or to kill Lita and what's this fuck? How the hell am I not getting this thing? Ugh. Where is this stupid fuck jumping out of this tree from? Does anyone know where this thing is? If I can kill that, maybe I can smash it against the wall. Where is this guy? Where does he come from? Where is Curseblade? There's how many dogs are in this fucking ruins? They should call them dog ruins, not more ruins. Like fucking one more. Fucking 60 dogs. Another one. It's in the hole. Are you fucking serious, dude? Are they respawning? What the heck? This is a pit of perpetual dog. I don't even know where my shiny dude is now. I'm scared I'm gonna de-aggro him. You survived a cast of Elden stars! Sir, late game spell. Please respect it. Okay. There's my dude. Torrent's fucking dead. Torrent got bit by like 80 fucking dogs. So Curseblade dude jumps from the pit, eh? Ah. What the fuck is that? What is that? Need raisins. I must need the raisins on Rodon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, okay. Here we go. Does stealth work, you think? We need to push him next to that ledge. I need to Elden stars all over his face. Oh, stealth works. Let's go! That was a serious amount of effort for that fucking skivity. I was worried that I wasn't gonna hit too, because they do weird serpentine movements. Fun mini game. Kind of. Fun's a way to describe that, maybe. It's actually insane how perfectly positioned that curse blade is. You know? It's perfect position to protect that thing. It probably killed us by just a few frames. It was gonna hit us every time. Oh shit, you just pick heal from afar up off the ground like that? So the ranged heal heals better than the non-ranged heal? True or false? Because that sounds stupid, if that's true. Yeah. Same at your feet. Lame. Let's take more FP. It is the best in the game. Yeah, ranged being the best, that's not balancing 101. Maybe it's DLC balancing. You do have to take that in effect. Actually, that's fair. From stuff gets a light pass there. I kinda wanna see if I can kill this guy. Just do jank claw grip. Gonna kill this golem for all of us. Every time this golem arrows somebody off a horse. You know, good luck. Good luck with that golem. You guys got that. You're fine. Easiest mob to ignore. Healing the red bear with heal from afar is amazing. It sounds so fun. We gotta try to do some shit like that. How do we take advantage the most of activity? You know? What are some things that we can do in Elden Ring PvP that really rely on player activity, guys? We only get this one chance in the rest of our lives until Elden Ring remake comes out when we're in nursing homes. Patches, yeah, we need to do patches, but that's really hard. I'm gonna be working a lot of overtime that week to try to get patches into fucking New Game 7. That's gonna be a very hard, time-consuming thing we got going on. This would just be low level, I suppose. No, I mean, like, what kind of runs do we want to do? What kind of stuff do we want to do if activity is going to be really good? Yeah, we definitely got to do patches go up. And we got a heal run planned. Torchy, this is a terrible idea. I don't understand where you keep going back to Torchy. Oh boy, I can't wait to hold a torch for somebody. Awesome. They can just hold it. There's a lantern in the game too. That's the worst part. Maybe if there wasn't a lantern, Lulu, Torchy would serve a purpose. But the fucking lantern completely ruins the entire concept of what I think you want me to do. There literally exists a lantern that everybody gets. It's impossible to miss the damn lantern. It's always there, you know? Bewitching branches? What do you mean? I'm not one of those reverse invaders, okay? So I don't think bewitching branches works. There was someone that came in a chat once and talked to, they're referring to themselves as hosting, as reverse invading. Oh, that was good. Tanking, healing. I mean, that's like, you want me to really double down on co-op, eh? I think this is where you have to be. I still got it. Big jump. Just having some invasions is gonna be fun. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just brainstorming ideas. This is we're in the torrent writing part of this, of the DLC, okay? So there's no reason not to just chat about it. Low level loud causality invasions were pretty funny. Those were pretty funny. Well, we can do that on our patches mule. We can do all that kind of low level stuff on our patches mule. I just have to chip at it to burn the midnight oil. That is the retaliation spell, yep. Minigames, elaborate. We do have patches minigame. So good. I think it was before maybe Jaboy you were here. Maybe. Maybe not. You were here for patches go up? Badges go up is sick. We get to New Game 8 and then we summon people in for the Mimic tier fight in regular game. Because you can summon, if you're like level 10, 20, well, level 30, realistically 40 to go to the Mimic tier fight, you can be there in New Game 7 and pick people's signs up at level 40. And then they have to fight the Mimic tier, and it's scaled to New Game 7. It's amazing. Fuck, can someone find that clip? Pretty please? This toilet here? There's a clip of a New Game 7 Mimic versus someone with the optimized Comet Azure build. It slaps so hard. This fucking clip. Oh man, I wonder if I can enter it into Saints PvP thing. It's only a 30-second clip though. It's not a lot of context here. Fuck, I want to try to find it. But yeah, someone was just showing up, putting their sign down for the Comet Azure build. You know, the one that beats Mo. The one that wrecks Mo. The motherfucking Comet Azure build. And they tried to bring that to our New Game 7 Mimic. And the results are amazing. They just thought they're going to show up and blow our boss away. I'll give you guys a few seconds if you can find it. Otherwise, I can look when I get to the next grace. It's probably actually one of my top YouTube shorts. Probably the easiest place to find it. Yeah, so we're just making boss fights for our Mimic. Yeah, but I read you say tic-tac-toe, ya boy. How the fuck do you expect someone to play tic-tac-toe in Elden Ring? Follow the leader. Like, I'm not playing with you guys. Fuck you guys. If that's what you're trying to think of right now, no. I don't play with you guys. We don't do that here. No. We're done with random people. I'm not taking advantage of activity by playing with you in the chat. I could do that right now. I could literally play with you guys tomorrow. I could just advertise. No. Random motherfuckers that we troll the shit out of. That's what. Because they're not expecting it. You're no fun to play with. You know exactly what's going to happen. You know? Hell no. The beauty of these games is in the random go-up and stuff for me, as far as multiplayer goes. I'm gonna find this fucking clip. Jeez, guys, you couldn't even go to my YouTube to find my clip? Why do we even keep you around for? Okay, I think I found it.
Maybe I can swap my.
Why did it switch? YouTube, why are you jank? YouTube, why are you so bad at everything?
Maybe I can swap my shit faster. Oh, Terramat. Oh, look at this.
You guys gotta look at this. Here it is. Here's the clip from our New Game 7 Mimic fight. So good.
Maybe I can swap my shit faster.
It's amazing. It's so amazing. This clip is so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. You can't see it. No, you have to click on it. I'm not going to show you. You have to click on it. No, you can't see it. I'm too scared to show my screen. Hold on. If it's a clip, I can maybe do it. Hold on. Maybe I got you. I'll fucking dox myself. That seems safe. Okay, hold on. I will show it. Got you. Here we go. Here's the clip.
Maybe I can swap my shit.
So this is, we just summoned a random person right here.
Oh, Terramat. Oh, look at this.
Now you can barely see our Mimic right there in the beam. It's a new Game 7 Mimic. two-shot me with belly bump. Look at him run up the blade again.
Maybe I can
The
swap
beam
my
of
shit
the fucking thing.
Oh, Terra. Oh, look at this.
You see that? The Terramatry? Look at how much health it has still. It has this. It's doing so much damage with this. It almost one-shot me, and I'm not even like.
Maybe I can swap my shit.
One more time.
Oh, Terra. Oh, look at this.
He's got the whole setup too. He's got the. Is that the Lusat staff too? And the infinite? Yeah, he's like all min-maxed. All right, there we go. That dude was probably so surprised. It's so anime, yeah. It's so anime. It's so cool. He just runs right through the beam. It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's literally like Dragon Ball Z. Oh, so awesome. One of the best clips, I think, from this game. Runs through the fucking Kamehameha. And then does the freaking shitty god skin spell. And one-shots the mage. This spell is so bad. It's such a shit spell. But we were setting a mimic up with those terrible spells, and it was still destroying everyone. Because there's new game 7 and like level 40. Just wrecking everyone with the most worst spells in the game. It's so satisfying. He's so powerful that we have to like nerf him. Like, we can't give him like good stuff. Not as fun. He just farms people. Wait, did I mess up there? No. To be fair, Firewall almost. I mean, he almost one-shot me though too. Almost one-shot my character. Which was probably mage also. Divine bird feathers might be disgusting. I think the mimic has weird tendencies. Like, I don't think it channels spells is the problem, Pickle. It's got really bizarre AI. So I think anything that channels is a no-go on the mimic. He just taps. It's rather unfortunate. The enemy player AI is so out of date, actually. That and the casting for the Souls games. Hopefully they make them both better next time. Cause they would write custom scripts in Dark Souls 2, you know? Tons of custom scripts. You got Sneaky Maldron, and then you got that other dude that hides in the treasure and shit. You know? And then like they just stopped. And they just gave them all the same cookie cutter stupid AI. Yeah, they really need to make these NPCs not just input roll, press R1, heal when below 50%. You know, they're so simple. They do not feel at all alive. And they shouldn't input roll as much, man. Like, they should have like a 75% chance to input roll, not like a fucking 95%. It's so over the top. Like, nothing makes an enemy feel less alive than it dodging every time I press R1 with the spell. It feels completely robotic then. It feels totally plastic. Yeah, it makes him dumber. The dancer, you can reverse input read the dancer of an eye or whatever. We're just spamming R1 and she just fucking dodges. Yeah, all the fights become AI manipulation or just a mash, right? The best way to kill NPCs is just mash R1. Because it's gonna roll and then it rolls back and then it tries to hit you is like the best strategy to use. Oh yeah, wild strikes. It's just like there's no actual fighting them. Guys, is the sunflower boss really resistant to holy? Because I would imagine a giant holy sunflower that drops a giant holy hammer is pretty fucking holy resistant. No one ever acknowledges the sunflower as a boss. Because it's so weak to fire. It's a fucking such a cool boss that they made way too weak to fire. So everyone just glosses over it, right? I wonder if that's the weakest or the easiest to counter boss in all the Souls games. As far as the main boss goes, is there any other boss that's more allergic to something than the sunflower is allergic to fire? King Alant and Demon Souls? Hidden Body is not a fucking damage type. That's not true. Putrescent, yeah, but Deathbirds aren't a major boss. They're just some random bullshit, you know? As far as like major boss, right? Because you'd call the Remembrance bosses the major bosses in Elden Ring. It's still optional. Is Putrescent Knight really weak to Holy? I mean, we should probably fight him early. Ah, we're here. Let's go try fighting Far. Dragon Rider allergic to gravity? I meant like a specific damage type matchup, you know, Pokemon rules. Rodon's weak to Rod. Yeah, it's not Pokemon though. Yeah, this is pretty bad considering this is like one that has way less health, right? Something like that. Oops. Sheesh. Gaius is weak to Holy, yeah. But I meant like, this boss is super, super weak to fire. I was just wondering if there's any other bosses that are like that. Putrescent is super weak to Holy. This is a ridiculous amount of effort for phase 1. For sure. Oh my goodness. Yikes, man. Yikes. I forget the flower has a spell like Elden Stars, doesn't it? It's like Elden Stars Jr. Dude, it's doing so little damage now. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Oh my god, it's the White Mask VAR that has the profile picture matching the White Mask VAR. Oh my god, huge fan. Holy shit, it's so nice to meet you. Can you sign my bloodstained cloth, please? That's spicy. That's real spicy. Ooh, I know what we can kill that's perfect for our build. Couldn't you allow yourself to take the crit with the bare fist? It doesn't really do damage after all. It really does a shitload of fucking damage to the next phase of the boss. Absolutely. It does a massive amount of damage. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It does a crazy high amount of damage, dude. Takes like a quarter of the boss's health away, doesn't it? This is the boss for us. This is the second person to ask if Melania's Grey Rune would help. Correct me if I'm wrong. It lasts 30 seconds, right? That's why no one uses it, because it's absolute dog water. There's no numbers. So did this jump hurt me? There's no numbers. That hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Now I gotta run back there. Doesn't Melania's Grey Rune? I think it only lasts 30 seconds. That's why it's so bad. They buffed it though. But how did they buff it? Wait. It lasts forever? What am I thinking of? Something different. Hold on. Wait. Oh, but I have to get hit for it to heal me. And then it's only going to give me a little bit of health, right? Doesn't hurt then? Well, the problem with that is these might as well not exist in the game because we died so many times out with a Great Rune and they'd be gone already because I can't get more of these, you know? Rune arcs don't grow on trees. In Nintendo, they'll be common because we can actually co-op for them. But we are not finding any activity on PC. None. Not vanilla. We could try it though, Melania's Great Rune. That's an interesting idea. But I don't think it works good because I'm gonna take damage and it's only gonna heal this little bit of your health bar, right? Isn't that the problem? Is that it only rallies you for a small amount of your health? Not the full damage that you take? Yeah, let me put it this way as it did. We're gonna die 100 times on this playthrough. So if you would think I should rune arc for every boss 100 times, even 40, 30, 20 times, there just might as well not exist. That's like why I don't use them. We die so many times when we do challenge runs. We die way more times than there is enough great runes in the game for. Well, it can only heal as much as the rally lets me. It doesn't just heal you when you get hit. You have to get hit, and then a limited amount of time you heal a limited amount of HP. It doesn't just always heal. That's how it works if it's Bloodborne Rally. And I don't think it heals you all of the damage you take. I think it's like a third or a half or something. Oh, this is bad. I thought it was gonna be better than this. Why rats? Because they drop humanity too in the other Souls games, I guess. It's probably some lore. Sometimes the damage is better. Sometimes. Like there. I just think that the rally is a really low amount of health. That's what I think. I don't think you can rally for as much damage as you take. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, let's see. Sounds fun. Man, when are we gonna find a time to cast this in phase 2? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was gonna work good in phase 1 because she edge walks. This is like the great edge walk Punisher, just like Mo. Mo phase 1. Phase 2, totally different though. I used my physic way too early. Actually, maybe I didn't. I don't think we're gonna have much damage uptime. It's probably worth the physic in phase 1 compared to phase 2. Or FP saving. Yeah, that's true, Nitro. I mean, let me put it this way. There's a reason why no one uses Melania's Great Rune, right? Because it's worthless. I'm sure it'll be worthless here too, but I mean, we'll try it for science. I've never seen a scenario before where it's more than worthless. No one uses any great rune. That's not true. Everyone uses Godric's great rune. What are you talking about? Godric's great rune is unbelievable. And every person on every new playthrough uses Godric's great rune. A huge popularity, at least. Yeah, I wish the Great Runes were more balanced. Like, Melania's Great Rune should be way better. And it doesn't seem complicated. Just make the duration more. Right? Make the duration more. Make the heal per hit more. The fact that you kill Melania, this boss that is so hard the first playthrough, and you get that is absurd. It's so bad. What's Rykard's do? Rykard's, Margits, and Godric's are all really similar, right? Think. You can only have one great room per time. Or at a time. Oh, the serpent sword. Blasphemous blade. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the tiny projectiles don't push her into phase 2. Who thinks? Who's with me? I wonder if they don't do enough poison damage. Oh, the big one hit her, so can't really see it. I do not know when we are casting this, guys. Pretty lucky. I think she got more resistance, or like that one did no damage for some reason. Please keep edge walking. No. Stay edge walking. Oh my god. I was hitless. I was so locked in. I was gonna be so stoked if I hitless Melania. I was hitless for all that time with Elden stars. Fucking feels bad, man. She just hit the tiniest clip of the fucking whirlwind, man. Oh, god damn. It's giving me a really hard moveset there. Uh oh, we might die. Just edge walking, and then as soon as I cast, she stopped edge walking. Ah, that kind of sucks. Phase 2 went from hitless to immediate blunder. Feels bad. And let's be honest, her Grey Rune is gonna suck. Is gonna suck. We're gonna still fight her, but we're not gonna fight her right now. She gives no reward. Where did we leave off in progression? We killed Godskin. All right, let's go there. Yeah. There's only like one single punish that's safe, and that isn't, it might be safe. I'm not actually 100% on that. Sunflower is not. We're gonna need, I don't even know if Sunflower is gonna die. Malakath, yeah. Got some tough. We in the Elden Stars sucks phase of the playthrough for sure. It's been pretty mediocre up until this time. Now we're in the it sucks bosses. It's not great. It is not great. Boy, that did such terrible damage to this guy. Oh my god. Ooh, bad roll. Wait, this guy's weak to holy? No, maybe the other one is. Doesn't this one have the good holy armor on? I would hope. I don't know, he still is lightning flavor. Could have been worse. Fuck! Had me pinned down. No way I could ever do anything there. Do other move. Oh. He's giving. No, he tricked me! He tricked me! He edge walked and then fucking stopped edge walking. No, that sucked, man. Fuck, that really sucked. Where is our fucking damage, man? This is crazy. Maybe I didn't physic. Oh my god, we need to kill Rakashaka. Someone asked if Rakashaka was possible. And I didn't realize why they asked. Because that's our best damage buff that we can get from this point on. It's fucking Rakashaka. A boss that might be physically impossible. Yeah, Raka Shaka is like our only other big damage increase available. I guess the blood physic, but that's only once we're at 99 faith. Damn. So is DS3 Nitro. DS3 bosses are super fast, man. Super fast. I mean, we literally couldn't use Divine... We could not beat the game with Divine Pillars of Light. It's a really slow spell that has no damage. Really similar to what we're using right now. We could not beat the game because it was so slow. Fuck. Well, let's just go try Malekith. Maybe he'll be... Just let this guy live. Rakashaka? That's the way everyone pronounces it. What are you talking about? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is super fast. Nameless King, you can't do shit against. Like, this spell against Nameless King would be horrible. Horrible, you know? Bosses like Dancer have some downtime between some of their attacks. Twin Princes is another one that's really RNG heavy with how fast the boss is. There's a lot. Wow, that goes very far. Well, no, I mean, we're talking about just slow. Just talking about not like bosses that you can't kill with spells, bosses that are too fast, where you can't do anything. You can, and that's a fast spell. Big Soul Dredge, it's pretty quick compared to what we're doing. Not the fastest spell, but it's nowhere near the slowest. Man, Malekith is fucked too. We are fucked, guys. We are fucked. This playthrough just got so bricked, man. This is insane how little damage this fucking guy is taking. Oh my god. It is crazy. Honestly, I think phase 1 gonna be harder than phase 2 though. I can hope. Gonna get the lock on. Why is this trash? And this fight specifically because the boss has 80% resistance. But why is this trash in general is a fantastic question. It's very valid. It's pretty bad in general. Like, what's crazy about it is it's actually, you could be like, it's really good against deathbirds. But is it? Is it really good? Because I'm pretty sure like almost all the other holy shit outclasses it against a deathbird. In fact, a simple thrown pot crafted from 2 motherfucking sunflowers is way better than this at killing a deathbird. Way, way, way better. Like, not even remotely similar. And I think, like, all the discs are better at killing deathbirds than dragons anyways. This is, like, one of the worst ones. Not Litany of Proper Death bad. There is one holy spell worse than this. But just one. I feel like they were so scared of making it OP for damage. They could at least have made it apply a debuff or something. Yeah. Talking about it a little bit the other day. I think it's like a math problem they were having with this spell because of the way these individual things tick, right? Like, it's very hard to balance that. I would kill for discs right now. Well, I don't know, actually. Did we do a discs playthrough? If you use the epitaph buff, anything does good damage to deathbirds. That's true. We should have tried fighting a deathbird without the buff. And I bet you this spell's dog shit. You're right. It's that thing carrying. Totally. You know what? Actually, I wonder if this hits him through the pillar. Sad. Right when I thought I had an easy way out. I use the super long range low cost disc. I like that spell. Yeah, disc is fun. I don't know if we've ever done a Disc of Light playthrough. I was thinking about doing it instead of this, but then I was like, I think I've done that. Yeah, so I think we have killed Malekith with it. I don't remember it being... It wasn't like PTSD brain scarring bad. Because I don't remember it. I think I might have, yeah. Pretty sure I did. I think I did too. That's why I didn't do it. I did this instead. I paused. Man, it's crazy how many projectiles are hitting him and how little his health bar is moving. Oh, I'm surprised that one missed me. I mean, we're not gonna run out of FP. Hey, we got phase 2. I didn't think it was that quick. This spell is actually a lot better in PvP. I have many kills with this, surprisingly. Oh. Wow, I didn't do good there. Rip 15-minute phase on. Oh, goodness. I forget he doesn't spin the first time, then he spins the second time. I threw hard. Fuck. This is impossible. This is possible, I think. If I want to fuck that up. However, I don't want to try that again. Let's just go kill a Rocket Shaka, no problem, right? Easy. That's like what, 10% more damage? A lot of damage, isn't it? If we just kill a Rocket Shaka? think so too, Blood Red. Go to the Abyssal Woods. I don't know how to get there. I don't remember which way that is. I think we're going to Rakashaka. You know, we don't know if damage buffs are worth it, really, because the spell cast takes 17 seconds total. Okay. And then it's like 5 to 10 seconds of finding a space to cast after that. So 25 seconds between casts versus just casting instead of buff. You know what I mean? We don't really know. Because it's like, okay, if I could cast Elden Stars every 25 seconds, if I start buffing, then I can only cast it every 35 seconds. Or something. Elden Stars and Knocker, Odyssey spamming Weed Cutter? I don't think so. It's 8% damage buff. Would certainly feel pretty nice for Malekith there. Why do you think the sunflower is impossible? Everything is possible if we can cast. That's so far. Unless there's a... This little fuck almost killed us just by Goomba stomping us on ladders. That's it. I don't even think he hit me. He just Goomba stomped me for that much damage. What the fuck happened there? No, I don't. The flower doesn't need to be crit to kill it. It's just like a huge amount of damage you miss out on. I don't think I think he had a double Goomba stomp. No, you don't have to crit the flower. I've done multiple runs. So you don't have to crit the flower. Hey, my first fucking bullshit crap fucking weapon only flower fight. No weapon flower fight. Yeah, it just does an insane amount of damage if you crit him, which we can't do. So flower is miserable, like Malekith is miserable. Honestly, flower is probably more miserable for me than Malekith. Because I actually know how to fight Malekith. Who knows how to fight the flower? You just do big fire things and it dies. Like, come on. No one knows how to fight that thing. That thing's crazy. Ah, you know what? I don't know if we can get the blood boil physic. You're right here. Sorry. You better apologize. The blood boil physic's the one that we have to throw the thing into, right? Which we can allow throwing the thing to wake it up to do it. Because that's like a lore RP. And I also don't think it does any damage waking him up. But I don't think we can kill him. Yeah, I was just thinking that, guys. Because we're not allowed to throw basketballs in them, because that does do damage. Why don't we take a brief exploratory moment? The long answer might be we don't. We don't kill these. It's kind of my guess. I think that's all the... I don't know. Maybe Elden says is really good at breaking them. There's a chance. Old Lord's Talisman sounds so awesome. It's like, oh boy, 30%. Until you learn that it only works, quite literally, on buffing yourself. That's it. Nothing else in any of the games ever work with those talismans besides buffs and heals. That's it. It's a good idea, though.
I don't think we've ever found an exception before. Not even once. Strangely enough, the arrow's reach talisman does have some weird interactions with things. One that makes arrows fly further. So that was just the first one, right? Somehow Streamlabs became unmoderated? Was this like a trick bot? What's going on? Did someone say chill? I don't know if anyone else sees that message. It works on darkness? I don't believe that. I don't believe that it works on darkness. Oh wait, no, debuffs. Okay, wait. So it works on debuffs as well as buffs. Valid. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bruh. Kick me more. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it works on debuffs as well as buffs, which darkness is a buff. Does Streamlabs actually need to be... Why is Streamlabs no longer a mod? I am confused. It says it is in the mod view? Huh. Maybe some bots trying to get me. We're gonna try to shoot its face and see if that does anything. Does this do anything, you think? Don't look like it. In fact, if I didn't know any better, I'd say it's doing less damage to its face. What is happening right now? The rest of the mods drinking without me? I have no idea. Plee poo. Carl, dude, hope you've been good, man. No. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Tell me a little bit about Plee Plu. I see Rune Bear has got to be an Elden Ring enjoyer. Plee Plu, welcome in. What was Plee Plu up to today? What does Plee Plu normally do? Currently, we're taking a brief visit to hell, trying to see if killing one of these furnace things is possible. You better be sorry you haven't been here. Oh boy, I wrote it on your permanent record. We've been meaning to dock your pay. Night Rain streamer. You're insane person. A Night Rain streamer? Those are real? That's a thing? Just a Night Rain? So maybe if we wake up this guy, we can kill him just from like being up there. And then this guy can come over and we can kill him slowly over an hour. Maybe. Trying to hit D5 before the Sekiro anime comes out. That's fucking cool. I guess I don't even have a thing to wake this guy up with. Where do you even get the recipe for this? Because yeah, we definitely need to climb that shit if we realistically want to be able to do this. Unless like this prevents it. No problem, Blue Blue. You are a Night Rain streamer? Is this confirmed? Did you stream other things before Night Rain? I've never met a pure Night Rain streamer before. It might be a unicorn. Okay, soul streamer. All right. Then we are the same, except I hate Night Rain. So a little different. You played Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne before. Okay. Hell yeah. But you haven't played, wait a second. You haven't played Elden Ring, but you played Night Rain. Kyle, we're about to be on the Switch 2 fucking Tarnished Edition PvP arc, which is going to be hype as fuck. I'm very hype about that. Tarnished Edition Nintendo Switch PvP fucking gaming. It's going to go down so hard. I am getting Blessed Bloods too, and I hope it's good. Are you allowed to use buffs like Hall of Shabiri? If you can justify using them. Because I don't think it mathematically benefits us to use buffs on this playthrough. I don't think. One single duration of a cast is 17 seconds. To put this in perspective. I don't know if a buff is a gain on a 17-second cast when realistically it's 25 to 30 seconds between casts. You know what I mean? Where am I right now? I'm lost. So we're gonna try a boss that literally might be impossible. But we're gonna try right now. We do a lot of challenge runs here. We do a lot of PvP. We did play a lot of Night Rain, but our Night Rain was not normal Night Rain. Our Night Rain consisted mostly of griefing cheaters, which there's a lot of, and we griefed a lot of them. I have a question. Are you sick of using the Elden spell yet? And what do you do ROL when you have the 5-minute cutscene of the spell? It's exactly 17 seconds. Okay, it's 16 and 17 seconds. And I am pretty sick of it, but kind of not. I'll tell you why. Up until this point, it's been bad. But now it's really bad. So now I actually have to pay attention when I'm gaming. Okay? To this point on, I've coasted on vibes and chilling and just let my natural Elden Ring experience just like go through my skeleton. Now I have to try hard as fuck, so it's getting a lot less boring because it's so bad. Yeah, paying attention while gaming? Oh, hell nah. Yeah, so this fight might literally be impossible. We have to game out of our absolute game for our life. You know what? If Rakshaka always input reads us, there's maybe a chance. That's okay. That's a warm-up, all right? That was just a warm-up. No big deal. No big deal. That was a fluke. This one will go a lot better. We'll probably kill her this time, all right? We'll probably kill her. But you know what I'm saying about buffing, right? If we buff, then rebuffing is like, I could have another 17-second spell going instead of buffing, you know? So maybe it's worth it like the first time. You know what? That's way better damage than I thought it was gonna be. Way better. She heals though, right? Okay, maybe we can find some crap that we can jump on and win. Might not need to though. Can you do the thing that you do, please? Please roll this, please roll this, please roll this. Oh, okay, didn't roll it. Too close. The 25% damage boost for 40 seconds. That doesn't sound like math though, Wham Bam. Because that's 2 casts of Elden stars versus 3 casts of Elden stars. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I explaining this right? No, it's not anything about that. It's not anything to do with that. This spell lasts 17 seconds, so I can cast another spell. 25 seconds. I can only look at Rakshaka. I cast once every 2 minutes against Rakshaka. Like the buffs, that's not adding up. The math isn't supporting buffing. We could buff while it's already active. I didn't think about that. You're right. But not with Hollow Shibiri, because if we accidentally damage the opponent, reset. You're right. We can buff while it's in the air. I'm dumb. I just didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. What's up, Snow? You're right. I can just cast. I mean, actually, that sounds fun because it gives me something to do while the spell's out there drifting forever. You know? Yeah, while the particle effects are in the air. Fucking hell. Oh, Rakashaka. Damn it! I tried to pick up my souls. It's going so horribly. Do not kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, do we have max cast speed right now? I don't think we have max cast speed. I'm really hoping I don't have the cast speed talisman on. Okay, good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We can be faster. This is very important. Very important. Just stay at full health and trade the stab. That's the strat that's gonna be here. You're right, but we need a bunch of blue for that. I mean, we need a bunch of red for that. So I'm trying to just explore the fight a little bit more before I walk all the way back down here. She also heals. Look at that. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. Excuse me. If she rolls here. Okay. I think that was negative stamina moment. I think. Oh, hell no! With that goddamn pot there. A dick. Man, even if I could climb some shit, she has a jump attack she'll just hit me with. That's so fast. She's so quick to punish the wizardry. That sucked. Fuck. I think the only strat is face tanking with a bunch of red, because our damage is pretty good. It might work. It actually might work. Damage is not the issue here. And so we don't need that much blue. It's really only enough for 8 casts, though, when you think about it. What the fuck is a polter spell? Some heavy armor too? We don't have the equipment load to wear any heavy armor. Maybe like the tiniest bit heavier. But even putting on a sword, a tiny sword, is giving us heavy. It's not really. Polter stones make noise that's supposed to distract enemies. Kenny, you're making stuff up right now. A polter stone that's a real thing that distracts enemies in Elden Ring? Bullshit. It's literally a consumable from the DLC. Hell no. It's real and it's terrible, YouTube says. I don't think anything works on NPC bosses. It never has in the past. I don't think it does. Fucking why am I not using my physic? Probably didn't have to get hit there if I would have used my fucking physic earlier. It's real. Really fucking useless. Yo, the input is actually, the input is legitimately saving us. Uh-oh. I thought you was gonna stop there. Nah, I think only the branches against Nile's Knight is like the only time anything like that has ever worked in all of the Souls games, where there's like a boss and then there's like mobs or any boss in general. I guess in Elden Ring you can still stealth. You can like stealth break just about every boss in the game, but that's probably the exception. Surprised I've never seen an invader use it. Apparently it lasts for 45 seconds and it's just human-like sounds, whatever that means. How the fuck do I make one of these things? Oh, thought she broke. Where do I get one? The huge damage here so far. This is the PB. I'm gonna lock in for a second here. Roll. Do not R2. Roll. The arena feels really small when all you got is Elden stars. Very small, man, arena. Oof, close. She just drinks once, right? I think. Big damage. Fuck. We're just gonna have to let this regen do its thing. First Switch PvP build gonna be the 9-Bagger Tiger? I don't. Then you're the only person that asked for that. You're the only person. So, doubt. Big doubt. Yeah. Seems like Pokemon is our first invasion build ideas. Because Nintendo, Pokemon. Pretty smart, actually. Come on, cut some weeds. We need to cut some weeds, please. More than that. Not cooperating. Wow, that one-shots me. That's not good. That's not good. Thought we could live through one single Rakashaka true combo. Yup. She didn't hit me with the full combo. She hit me with the only the second part previously. But that time, I don't know, my spacing was off or something. Yeah. I don't have any better armor we could wear. It's probably only slash damage. This just makes us do less damage, really. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I mean, I think if we're stronger, we can do this. I don't think we do this right now, though. We got a lot of scatties to go, still. I'm thinking about Gaius. Gaius is the Scadu king, you know? So many delicious Scadus. We said that about everything. Well, yeah, but that's the thing about Elden Ring. That's nice. Is there's a lot of different things you can do. You know, if all those other three bosses were too strong, we go to a fourth boss. You can ride the horse. I was just thinking that maybe the optimal way to fight guys is on the horse here. I was just thinking that, and I was thinking, no, that's sick. You don't fight guys on a horse. And then you said something. I'm like, Does Putrescent Knight do anything for us? Nah. So Gaius gets us a lot stronger because he's sitting on a bunch of Scadus, you know? Putrescent gives us like 2 levels. Which isn't bad, but it's not a bunch of Scadus. Cast and run away. Purple, have you ever ran away from guys before on your horse? I'm guessing you haven't. One does not simply run away from guys. Gaius runs you the fuck down. When you create distance from Gaius, he goes into charge pig mode, and that shit is so fast. It's like Ferrari, yeah. His pig is so quick compared to Torrent. Very quick. I did beat Gaius on horse once, though. So there might be a way to do it. I just don't know if Elden Stars is the way to do it. The good news is he's weak to holy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And he gives scatting. What happens is that Gaius' pick deletes Torrent and you lose a flask. I've only fought him one time on horse. Well, when I probably first got the DLC, I probably tried because it seems like obvious Torrent fight. But like as far as actually beating him on horse one time. And I remember it was jank. For sure. I wonder if we just have to wait till horse armor comes out. Easy. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Even if I get the cast on the horse on Gaius, he's gonna move too much for it to hit him. Dolo's right. In order for this spell to hit enemies, they have to be incredibly slow. This spell's just so good. My God. It only works against things that are slow. It doesn't do any damage. It takes forever to cast. Looks real nice though. Takes a bunch of FP. Yeah, we'd have to cast on the horse and then melee him. Oh, can we cheese him? If we could, I mean, I'm totally fine with cheesing everything with this. We're a wizard. It's like the one benefit. That's the one thing this spell has going for us. It's cheese friendly. We could probably cheese him. If I can remember how. Yeah, Candy. Yeah, but that doesn't help us in phase 2 though, does it? I don't think it helps us in phase 2. Let's just try fighting him. What could possibly go wrong? Just try fighting him normie styles. The first dodge is so hard. Oh my God. He's not feeling that weak to holy, guys. It's too fast. That's what it is. Shit. I need to unlock for that. This is a new controller moment, okay? When the projectile exploded, it was okay. Oh yeah, didn't Gaius not used to spawn as far away as he does now? Still didn't make his first fucking attack any easier to dodge though, man. The first fucking one he does is so stupid strong. I don't understand why. This first one, it's like 50% if I dodge it or not. Fuck. Not having a good time right now. Honestly, this is a lot of what feels like controller unfamiliarity, this fight, because you do have to lock and unlock and roll sideways and shit a bunch. I think I might have accidentally hit my back button there and jumped at the end. Should probably start buffing. Why am I not buffing? I could not get lock on. Because some tiny fucking random spear that's fucking 2 centimeters wide was in the way of me and a giant fucking boar, dude. A tiny spear broke my motherfucking lock on. Prevented it. Uh-oh. This one does not feel like we have to get stronger for it. This one feels like we have to have a better fucking strategy for it or play less shit. This one does not. I don't think this is a fucking. My build isn't good enough. This is a mixture of skill issues and other problems, mechanical problems. Blah. Fuck. Honestly, it doesn't help that there's a million billion projectiles I'm trying to dodge either. He always charges after this, I think. We might be able to consistently punish the charge. Maybe. It is hard to see what the fuck's happening right now. For real. Like, how was I supposed to dodge that? Did you see the screen? Did anyone see what the... It was like a fucking puke fucking Elden Stars explosion. I could not dodge that because I could not see it. How do you wait? How do you gesture? Oh yeah. So no touchpad. This is a spicy one. This is a spicy meatball. What's up, sister? We got a tough one this week. A very tough Elden Stars only playthrough. Fuck. Might as well unlock some shit and get some more fucking skibbities. Actually, if we kill this, we get skibbities too. Fuck, this guy's gonna have holy resistance too, isn't he? I like Gaius. I don't like Gaius on Elden Stars, but I do like Gaius. I think he's a good boss. Ah, my spell only did 468 damage and ate the fucking floor. Oh, it's because we're in water, so he resists it. Wait, no, that's fucking fire. Take more damage. Uh-oh. Ow. Do not eat. Do not eat. Okay, you can eat. Oh, that was cool. Mid-air poison break. Neat. Always some big damage there, too. Big counter damage. Holy fuck, that hurts. Do not eat. Do not eat. Oh, we might be dead. That was better than expected. Nah. Not so bad. I was going so well, too. It was going okay. It was going okay. I don't think we actually do need cast speed. We need more damage. Which is, I wonder why I don't buff. I don't know why I don't buff. I hate buffing. Physics is the best I can do, okay? You know, I like to buff in fights, actually, mid-fight. That's just a better, it's just a more fun time to buff. There's a much better RNG on our projectiles here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Ow. Uh-oh. Man, fuck this, dude. It was supposed to be a small stream today, and it'll turn into a 7-hour stream. Alright, that's enough. That's enough fucking Elden Stars only today for us. Tomorrow, we play Pokemon and chill. And I'm looking forward to it. Super Kaizo tomorrow. Back to this Tuesday or Wednesday-ish, I think. I think that's the game plan. You know, we just got raided by a Night Rain streamer. Let's go raid another Night Rain streamer. One that I've never raided before. Who's doing something called Flawless, which I've seen a couple people do. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I don't know what the Flawless run is. But let's go say hello to Michael Chunk, who I don't know who they are. Besides that they hang out here, so don't judge me. They do have a mic, though. I checked that much. Guys, I'll catch you tomorrow for Pokemon if I see you there. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, it's just no losses? Okay. That's pretty... Sounds pretty terrible. Peace, guys.